Winning in business requires several ingredients: great people, great products, a great mission, and a great system. Our mission is to innovate wealth creation for humanity, and that is why we need great people like you. You have always been the main ingredient to make it big in life, and Success Factory is and will always be by your side to ensure your success. As we are a community of thriving individuals, Success Factory is innovating the way people create wealth. We mindfully select our product partners whose objectives closely align with ours: integrity, innovation, and are ethical. For as little as €25 per year, you can build your very own online business and achieve success. Success Factory will manage your billing, customer support, and everything in between. All you need to do is go out, boost your client base, and strengthen your connections. Additionally, you will have access to TribeBase, a tool created to manage the sales funnel to track your leads and keep prospects engaged. But wait, that is not all. To give you that extra edge in connecting with people, Success Factory will invest in your personal development and business potential. You will also have access to training material from our leading network marketing experts. Curious to learn more about our products? A daily average of over $6.6 trillion is traded, making it the most active global exchange market. So, if you are to remember one number today, remember this one: $6.6 trillion. Now is the time to add a new structure and revenue stream. Invest in currency trading. Start investing now. Become a Forex Insider member and get immediate access to the best and most current trade information. The information is derived from vast artificial intelligence data and validated by human experts on when and what to buy or sell. With Forex Insiders, you will have the information you need to win the currency trading game. As emerging technologies become the new trendsetters, we welcome our most exciting addition yet, The View. Want to visit a museum? Consider it done. Want to attend a concert or a sporting event? The View can make it happen. You can even pre-shop your favorite fashion. You can also develop your business. The options are endless. Also, our members get exclusive access to the View Academy to learn all about virtual reality and its possibilities and understand the technologies shaping our future. Can you imagine designing and living a life without limits? Welcome to The View. Financial technology, or fintech, is shaping our tomorrow's finance. Thus, we have created DagCoin, our proprietary cryptocurrency designed for use and not trade. DagCoin improves transaction speed with a reduced commission and no hidden fees. DagCoin prevents fraud and illegal financial activities, giving users access to money with fewer restrictions and limitations. DagCoin's aim is to digitize money to be used worldwide with much more freedom and security. To facilitate the use and acceptance of DagCoin, we have created DagPay, a solution to make payments, transactions, and confirmations faster, whether it be online, in person, or by email. Why use credit cards and cash when you can go cashless with DagPay? DagCoin and DagPay make closing business deals and payments easy, safe, and convenient. With Success Factory, you can build a business on your terms, with the people you choose, and earn as much as you desire, all the while making a massive difference in the lives of your customers and business partners. Keep your prospects engaged and recommend Success Factory to your friends, family, or acquaintances. With your determination, combined with Success Factory's available products and tools, there are no limits to what you can do, and we will help you succeed. Success Factory is a flourishing and vibrant community of entrepreneurs who seek financial and time freedom. We operate with integrity in an innovative company while dominating the network marketing scene in a time of uncertainty and constant change. Join us and let's win together.
Welcome to our last day of the event, the third day. What an amazing weekend, Kayan. A weekend full of information, a lot of motivation from all our speakers and leaders. And I got a lot of inspiration, all the stories, all the content that they shared, and they touched my heart. I always say, open your mind, open your heart, and bring your butterflies in your stomach, because that's what makes us to feel alive. And after all that, the big day is here.
The big day is here. So guys, I want to give you a recap from the last 2 days, because we had incredible training, and what you have been seeing up to now is just a glimpse of what this company and the leadership with their knowledge has to offer. So let's start from the first day. We started talking about who do you listen to, and I'm sure people who have been following the event for the last 2 days, they understand why they should listen to all the people who were on the stage, because all they said was not something they had invented. They understood the basic laws of life, and they started using it, and based on that, they were able to help many people. Give you an example. Vad said, don't complain, don't be around. Just keep your focus where it needs to be. Peter explains amazingly how when you achieve high success, it's immediately have the deepest low. All both two sides of the coin. We had Queenie talking about how he sacrifices his books for action.
Definitely.
Because knowledge is good, but action
is the best.
Is the best. And we had all other speakers talking a lot about sacrifices. And I've heard people saying, yeah, for success, there is a price to pay. And some people, they say, oh, but I don't want to pay any prices.
But you know, for every success, there is a price to pay. Daniel talked about how to become better 1% every day. I said yesterday, 1% every day is 365% a year. So then we had Hamoud, this energy, different culture, but his mindset, why he's a successful leader, Crown Diamond, having 4 Crown Diamonds in his team, next ambassador. It's crazy successful. He said, my team has 2 addictions. Be crazy, always smile. Then we had Julian Chimbala. Yesterday, a lot of energy already in the morning for a lot of you, in the afternoon for a lot of us. But you know what? I always say, teamwork makes the dream work.
And at the same time, you've been also paying your price because you have 2 children. I've seen you 2 in the morning on the call. I see you 4 in the morning on the calls. So all the people who are here, they've been paying the price. But guys, don't forget, for every success, there is a price to pay. But for every failure, there are multiple prices to pay. When you fail in life, you fail for your family, for your children, for your friends, and for the community. But when you decide to success, when you pay the price, and the price you pay is your personal development, and that creates a person you are going to become. We've been paying the price. All the people on the stage were paying the price. And based on that, you can decide which price you are going to pay. The one price for success or multiple prices for failure.
I think the people in this weekend had a puzzle and they got some pieces from each one of us, from all the speakers, from all different parts of the world. I want to say thank you to all the VIPs over there. Hello, VIPs.
Hello, VIPs.
We are seeing you, todos los VIPs ahí, lo estamos viendo, all the rooms with the people listening. So I hope you get a lot of energy because today is a big day. And what I say is a big day because I've worked 1 year hard, call after call, buying units after units, full of dreams, expectations, and limitless wealth in my mind, constantly thinking. And the people that have had calls with me in the last months, they know that I was fired up all the time because I believe more than anyone else, and I love what is coming today. And because there are a lot of news, successful news, updates, because our company is constantly updating and progressing because we are an innovative company.
And our evolution is getting into the revolution. So let's start inviting the first speaker on the stage. This person, he has a special meaning for whole Success Factory worldwide because of all he has done for Success Factory. But I want to make sure you understand this really well. He loves network marketing, but at the same time, he's also making his sacrifices because he knows where he can right now put more effort, create more success, and he decided to leave the network part, to leave his passion for the greater good of the company and all the people around the world who are following the Success Factory.
Good people are coming for greater things in life, and it's a person that I know since many years. I love his integrity. He always says what he does, and he does what he says. And the truth is that all the leaders, all the people that have been in the office in Amsterdam, they have seen the progress, the love that is in that office, the vision, the hard work that is in there, consistency and focus. And you know, everyone fall in love for Success Factory thanks to him, thanks to all the work of all of us. Our new CEO of Success Factory, Rod Miley. Can we welcome you to...
welcome on stage.
Thank you very much for all the work. We look forward.
We see you.
Thank you for this great introduction. Let's give it up for the hosts, Kajan Tavana and Andrea Chimbala. Ante do a great job. I know that you cannot talk back to me right now, but if you're sitting next to somebody in the living room or show it in the WhatsApp groups, show how appreciative you are of the new host that we have here today. My role, I'm a chief executive officer right now. They told me to put on the glasses, look a little bit more serious. I can also switch back to a field guy pretty easy. Maybe you recognize that. My job here is to explain to you today all the corporate updates, but my job is pretty easy because I can share what the teams have done in the last 3-4 months. So before I even get started, I want to thank a lot of people that are doing a lot of work behind the scenes. We have an office in the Netherlands, as you all know. We started there 1.5 years ago. We upgraded to a new office. Now we're actually renovating another office again. So that means there's a lot of people working in the office in Amsterdam as well as in Estonia. We have the legal department. We have all the developers. We have compliance. We have support. We have finance, project management, business analysts, marketing, creative directors, the designers. So you have to understand that nothing happens with only me. So I get here the opportunity to share with you what has been done in the last 4 months. But I want to first thank everybody that's doing the hard work, not only in the last 4 months, but also today, yesterday, the day before yesterday. Everything that you see on the screen, it's a screen. But what happens behind the scenes, I see the people running around in the studio, making sure that everything is happening on time, making sure that the quality of the design behind us, the whole event department, the media team that we work with together in Spain. So before we get started, please pick your phones, type in the WhatsApp groups, type on any channel on Facebook, type to each other, talk to each other, and say thank you that we are blessed to have the best of the best of the best people working with us to make sure that SuccessFactory becomes the best network marketing company in the world. So today, I'm going to share with you the updates of SuccessFactory. We've been working on many, many things. One of the big ones is, of course, the launch of the USA, the View update that Chris will share with you after me. Yesterday already, I think that Igor did a great job explaining the vision of the View. Not the short-term, but the long-term vision of the View. And I know that everybody was super excited to finally understand the mystery regions that they purchased, the memberships in the last 3.5 weeks, I believe it was. So let me help you. Let me remind you to go through a few things that we did together in the last few months. So the first one is on October 4, we launched our new office in Amsterdam. We were already in that office on the 9th floor, but it became too small. So we started to take over a whole new floor, which is now the 7th floor. Many of the people have already been there, visited the office. And again, I want to repeat, everybody, we welcome you always to come to Amsterdam and just watch. The only thing that you need to do is let our people know that you come, and then we make sure that you have a great experience, having a great tour around the office, meeting people, and see with your own eyes what all the people are doing. But what happened, the moment that we took the new office, it was already too small. It was actually delayed for 2 months. So when we finally got the opportunity to go into the new office, the old office that we had on the 9th floor, we planned to put that away, but we needed it immediately. So it's right now under renovation. And next month, in a few days, actually, we open up that office. 25 new people will work also in the new office of the View. So I thought I will start with the, let's say, not the best news, but it's something that we need to address, that we need to share with you. It's necessary. It's good news, actually, that we didn't do this for the last 6 to 12 months, but we need to do it from now on. So the first thing that I want to share with you is the taxes, and then mainly the taxes on the View. Of course, we pay all the taxes. So Dutch government, if you're watching, don't worry. We are paying all the taxes, but not all the affiliates have been paying, all the customers have not been paying all the taxes that we needed to charge in the European Union, which means that we took all those taxes for ourselves. Moving forward, of course, we cannot do that any longer. So on April 1st, 2022, we will add the VAT on top of the View memberships for the European Union. So it depends, of course, which European Union member state you are living in. So it could be anywhere, I think, between 15 and 25%. Some regions have lower VAT, some have higher. But starting April 1st, we will add the VAT percentage for that specific region on top of the 125, the 250, the 500, and of course the €1,000 memberships. That is the same at the same time it's a promotion. That means in the next month you have the chance to still get them in Europe for the same amount that you've always paid, but starting April 1st, we will add them on top of the membership value, which we do the same also for the annual business fee, which we do the same for Forex Insiders. So it's normal, but we just didn't do it yet for the last 12 months. We wanted to keep it the same for every member around the world. The second thing that we have to add are the transaction fees. Also something that we took completely for us. So when you pay with credit cards through our Stripe partnership, or you pay with PayPal, or you pay with crypto, we've been taking all those extra costs for the account of Success Factory. Moving forward, we will add those transaction fees on top of the final amount. So it depends on what payment solution you will use to pay for your memberships or your product or the annual fee. And it will depend also how big is the amount, because credit card is, for instance, a small fee, and on top of that, it will add 3% in general on the total amount. And this is also applicable for PayPal. Crypto tends to be a little bit higher for now, but of course, we're working behind the scenes for a better solution, as you could have seen yesterday during the DAG presentation. So don't worry, this was already the news that we had to get over. Maybe you're not like jumping upside in your room right now of excitement. Maybe if you're living outside of the US, the VAT, it doesn't really matter, but sorry, in the European Union, but inside we have to add that. Now, there have been a lot of changes in the last few months, and we're also opening up in the US. So that means that we have to update the complete compensation plan. We took out some products, we added some things, we are renovating some things. Of course, we have one compensation plan for Europe and also one with dollars. So the new compensation plan, effective March 1st, will be online in the resources section. Will also, of course, be spread with a newsletter. We'll also go in all the WhatsApp groups that we are active in, so you can read it. I would actually study it. Take some time to study it. Make sure that you're up to date on all the changes. Know exactly how the compensation plan works, because that's also part of your business, of course. Your job is to explain the compensation plan to your new prospects and make sure they understand how to make money with Success Factory. Now, this is a feature that we recently added. I think it was about 2 weeks ago. Not everybody understands what it means. Let me start by saying that this is a huge upgrade in the compensation plan. Due to the strategy that we had, building 2 legs, a lot of the leaders were actually giving away their recruits and putting them somewhere in the organization where it was best for you and your team, so you could also move up the ranks fast. But by doing that, you're giving away the direct sales and you're giving away levels of leadership. So what we have invented, what we added now, is the 24-hour holding tank. And what does it mean? It means that you have 24 hours to place your new customer that just became an affiliate, to place them exactly where you wanted them in your organization. So instead of finding the exact spot and giving it away, a customer becomes an affiliate and will then end up under the tab Personal Customers under Team Building. You can click, and there you will see a counter counting back from 24 hours, so you can see exactly how long you will have. And from there on, if you do nothing within 24 hours, it will go automatically left or right, depending on the preset you have with your referral placement. But you have 24 hours to choose the sponsor. And the sponsor has to be the main position or one of your income centers. So very important. You can choose your main position or one of your income centers. So for people that just started, of course, you have 3 if you paid the €99 business fee. But if you move up the ranks, you could go up the way to 9 extra income centers on top of your main position. So you can choose the sponsor. And after that, you can choose the exact placement in your team. It works very easy. So you just click on choose position. you scroll through your legs, or you go to the user field in the top left and immediately type in the username where you want to put it, and then you can click on the orange available icons. Now, the moment that you do this, you see it in the overview. So now you chose the sponsor, and now you chose the exact placement wherever your team, with one condition, of course, the placement has to be in the downline of the chosen sponsor. So if you choose your sponsor, the income center on the left, you cannot do the placement, of course, on the right of your team. It has to be in the downline of the chosen sponsor. Now, the moment that you have chosen both of those options, a button appears on the right, which is called confirm. The moment that you confirm it, it will move from your personal customer list. This is the moment that your affiliate is placed. Now, why do I say that this is like a huge upgrade of the compensation plan? The reason is because, first of all, you remain the sponsor of your new affiliate, which makes sense because you sponsored that position. That means that you get also the direct sales. The second thing, also very important, you get first level leadership. So that means that this is still connected to you as a personal sponsor. This new affiliate is your first level, and you're not giving away levels of leadership. So now you can actually use the strategy that we've been using for 4 years that helps you to move up the ranks as fast as possible. But at the same time, you build really wide, and you get a lot of affiliates that you sponsor personally. And if you go wide and help them, of course, duplicate, that means your second level, your third level, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, whatever you're qualified for to earn on, of course, will be much wider than the 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, and so on. So that means the direct sales and a lot more leadership bonus will get to the people that are actually doing the hard work. At the same time, because you can decide where the placement will be, you can determine who you're going to help to build their organization. Of course, the volume bonus will count for the one where you placed. Also, the rank that this position will achieve will count for the upline of the placement for rank qualification, but you get the leadership and the direct sales. Now, there's something else that we can do, and this is called pre-placement. So besides choosing the sponsor and the placement of somebody that just became an affiliate, because many times somebody sign up immediately somebody as an affiliate. So they go to the customer sign up, choose to become an affiliate, and then they can immediately place this new person. But there's also customers, maybe you have 5 or 10 customers for Forex Insiders, they want to try out the product first. So what you can do, you can go to pre-placement. You will see all your customers in the list, and you can select already the sponsor and the placement for the moment that this customer decides to become an affiliate. So even if you're maybe sleeping in the night, they don't have to wait this 24-hour time frame. Then it will be automatically placed with the settings that you have preset. Now, again, I hope you understand how important this all is. Also, I can explain that not everybody understands immediately what this means. So we also created a few tutorial videos. First one, how to create a referral link or a referral code, and how to share this, of course, with your prospects. The second one is sign up as a customer. The third one is become an affiliate. The fourth one is 24-hour placement, and there will be another fifth one, which is how to set up your income centers in the right way. So there will be 5 videos as well for Europe as for the US market, and they will be available in the next few days in resources, but also, again, going through all the groups. This is something that I'm really excited about. We've been working, I think, for 6-7 months about this specific topic. Now, on a higher level, the company, like we do on these events, we do high-level recognition. We recognize the top of the top that we have in the company. We have the topaz, we have sapphire, ruby, emerald. But what we did, we're giving the people in the network the chance to start their own identity under Success Factory. And that is what I mean with teams. So we've set up a whole page, a whole section, I should say, where you can start your own team if you're minimum a blue diamond. So starting tomorrow or day after, maybe even today, all the blue diamonds and higher, they can go to a new link in the side menu called Teams. And there they have the option to create their own team. Now, what you need to do, you need to set up a team name. You need to come up with a nice picture or logo for your team. You need to have a description. You need to have a mission statement. And when you filled those fields, you click on Send, and then you have to wait till the office will approve. So we need to do, of course, some checks to make sure that the team, the name of the team, the logo, and everything is aligned with the core values of Success Factory. But once approved by the office, you actually get access and you are managing your own team. Now you see here an overview in the screen. What we did is also create recognition. So that means that the recognition, we give you the option to have your best customers and recruits in an overview in your screen. Your team name. We will also add a section called resources. Frequently asked questions. All those things you can decide as a team manager. So what is important about the recruits and the best customers, we do that on a high level from the company. So that means we will have a lot of teams shortly, and we will show in the leadership board, the leaderboard, we will show the teams that are recruiting the most people. We will show the teams that are recruiting the most customers. So we, on the highest level within Success Factory, we make actually the blue diamonds compete with each other to show who is the best blue diamond or above. Within those teams, we also have other options. Now again, what I said, it's blue diamond and above that can sign up. So as a blue diamond, you will see the button that you can sign up as a team, but lower than blue diamond, you will not see the option to start your own team. So the team homepage will show also recognition for the most recruits and the most customers, but now inside your team. So again, we will have on the main page the recognition for the best teams, for customer acquisition and for team recruits. But within your team, we will show automatically the best members, the best affiliates of your team. Who is making the most customers? Who is recruiting the most affiliates? And this will go monthly, so every month it will start all over again, and everybody has the same chance to become the #1 recruiter, to become the #1 in customer acquisition. There will also be in the future an option to show the President's Club members. We will show resources and all kinds of sections. This is just a starting point. We will add more and more features. You can send news to your team members, so you can share all kinds of Zoom calls that you are doing for your team, so that everybody is up to date on what's happening in that team. You can also manage the whole setup of your team in the general settings. You have the option to also kick out members because what we have is core values on the company level. But you can set up your own core values on team level. You can set up rules that apply to your team only. And if people are not following the rules or not acting within your core values, then you have also the option, of course, to kick them out of your team. Now, we'll add options also to manage your members, to make sure that you can add all kinds of resources, team roles. So there will be the possibility, it's not ready yet, but this will come soon, where you can actually assign roles to team members so they can help you to manage the page, make sure that news is spread or all kinds of resources are available. And like I said, the resources will be coming soon. What will happen probably around the second quarter or the third quarter is that we will add also the option for diamonds and above to start their own group. So how will this look like? As a blue diamond, you can start your own team. Only members in the downline of this team can choose this team as their team. But it doesn't have to be your first blue diamond or higher. It can be somebody above. You decide as a team member, as an affiliate, which team aligns the best with who you are. What we also do, if you leave a team, you have to wait 30 days before you can go to another team. And this is a rule I will explain because there's all kinds of resources and we don't want people to switch team from one team to another, see what they have, download everything, then go to the next team, download everything. You have to make a choice which team you're going to be. And if you want to switch teams, there's a 30-day delay after that, so you cannot keep switching teams, of course. When we announce the groups, it means that probably the blue diamond right now that you need to be to start your own team will move up to black diamond. So right now we give all the blue diamonds to start their own team, but this might change to black diamond when we announce the teams or the groups. And that means that in the second or third quarter, we will give you the option to start also your own group within these teams. And again, there will be all kinds of options that we add for groups. I believe this is a very powerful tool. What I love in network marketing is that there's competition in a positive way. I like that people don't say that they are the best, but they show that people that they are the best. And then you don't need to say anything because we will rank you automatically on top of our list. So as teams, I wish you well. I hope that you all go online when it's available. Blue diamonds, start your team, but it's not mandatory as a blue diamond, of course, to start your own team. You can still decide to join another team in your upline if you want to be part of that team in the beginning. We're also working on a new web office. And I personally believe that we have an amazing web office already. We announced this new web office, I think it was 4 years ago, but it's ready for an upgrade. And we're working on that. So somewhere in Q2, Q3, we will announce the new web office. It has an amazing look with all kinds of extra features that also are linked to social media options where you can share your link online and also see how much it is actually tracking activity of your links and everything. Your profile will be set up, so we're actually adding features all the time. So I'm actually sharing with you right now what we've been doing in the last 4 months, but I'm also already showing a glance of what we're doing in the meantime, so you know what's coming in the next few months. All kinds of analytics we will add that will help you better to understand who is working on your team, where's the support needed, who needs to be helped to another position for you to upgrade, or other people to upgrade to a higher rank in your whole team. So there's all kinds of options that we will add, all kinds of products that we will add. Then the most exciting things is the end, of course, the promotions. The first thing, we ended the Kickstart bonus with the end of the distribution of DAG coin. So we've been working on a new Kickstart bonus, and for the European market, this is how it will look. If you become a gold within 30 days, we will give you a €250 standard view membership. If you become platinum in 30 days, we will give you an extra €500 view membership, so you get the 250 and the €500 membership, which means in total you have a €750 earning potential to get to gold or get to platinum in the first 30 days. Now those memberships will be added within 30 days after you qualified. For the US, this bonus will look a little bit different, but we'll share that after the event. Now a special promotion. Of course, now with DAG coin not being part of the product portfolio in SuccessFactors anymore, we need to add something new to make sure that besides the view and Forex, we also have something nice for you to use as a promotion. Now the special promotion, I think, is going to make you really, really excited. And this is for the month of March. So during the month of March, instead of 50% for the view commissionable, we will make it 75% commissionable. It was already 100% for the rank calculation, but commissionable 50% is what it was. For the month of March, we'll make it 75%. That means every membership that you sell, 75% of that will be commissionable, but only for the month of March. So I think this will get all of you really excited. We've had record-breaking months, month after month. And I believe that even this month, we will see it tomorrow, but we are really close to the record that we just put there of the month of January. And that's pretty unique because February only has 28 days. So if we can do in 28 days in February even more than what we did in 31 days in January, then you know that we're on the right track. And this is also a way for us to give back to you for the whole month of March. Again, 75% of that is commissionable. Now the event for us For many of you, it started on Friday. We had already an amazing day on Friday. We had an amazing day yesterday on the Saturday. But there's a group of people, and their event started already on Tuesday. They're a very special selected group, and we call them the Circle of Champions, and they all flew into the Netherlands on Tuesday. We've been very secret of the hotel where we put them, and on Tuesday when they arrived, we brought them all with VIP vans to this special selected hotel where they have all kinds of things to relax. There's a sauna, there's steam bed, there's swimming pool, there's jacuzzi, there's 2 Michelin star restaurants. There's all kinds of options where they could relax. But then again, that was mostly for Tuesday night, because on Wednesday morning, after breakfast, they were picked up and brought to the office for an office tour. Now, some of the Circle of Champions already saw the office before, but some of them didn't. And it was also a very nice opportunity for everybody in the office to congratulate them into the office, show them our appreciation the same way that the field is always showing the appreciation of the corporate people as well. We showed them to the office, we went to lunch, and then in the afternoon, we had a 3 or 4 hour first very powerful live Circle of Champions members meeting, where we went to all kinds of topics. You have to understand, this is a group of people that signed a very strict NDA. This allows us to share high-level information, secret information, things that cannot go out yet, but we want to know feedback on. And that's why I feel honored and privileged to work daily with many of the members in the Circle of Champions. And I want to get them on the stage shortly, but first, because I want to show a video, and then we will go to bring them one by one on the stage.
Among all the members of our great community, one group of leaders stands out for their commitment, dedication, and values. These leaders lead the way, inspire, and help the whole community so it continues to grow strong. New members, fresh, bright, and burning flames of exemplary leadership emerge and are called to take on the responsibility of guiding the way with great and clear values: integrity, innovation, freedom, contribution, leadership. To create a future where success is inevitable. The ultimate warriors.
Wow, what a beautiful video, and an honor for me first to bring on the stage our Chief Visionary Officer and co-founder, Mr. Chris Ress, our Chief Sales Officer, Mr. Greg Cushman, and our Chief Executive Officer for the USA, Mr. Jason Tyne. So we have almost all of the COC members with us here in Amsterdam. Unfortunately, due to visa restrictions, there's 2 really important people. We love them. Unfortunately, they couldn't be with us here live, but I'm sure that you're watching and know that we love you, our brothers from Jordan, Mohammed Tadel and Ahmad Rabaya. So now, let me bring to the stage one by one our Circle of Champions members. Mr. Hamoud Somaili. Can we get a shot for, yes, this is the shot that I want. You're looking here at a very special group of people, like I said before. We have some qualification, of course. You need to be minimum a black diamond. You need to do minimum €1 million volume over a whole year. But on top of that, we look at how you represent the core values of the company, how you work on a daily basis, how you support your teams. So this is a very special group of people that will support us in 2022 to make the best corporate decisions, to help them to lead their teams in the right way. And I couldn't be more happy and honored to do that with this group of people. So Now you know what to do in 2022 if you want to become a Circle of Champions member for 2023. And that's what we want. We want the best of the best for the whole year to represent the company on the highest level. So again, thank you very much. So this was my topic for today. I want to thank you for all the trust that you put into the office and the executive people that are helping. I want to thank all the teams and the leadership in the office and in the field for what you're doing, and make sure that you use the promotion that we just announced. And then the last thing that I want to share with you is we're working really hard, and I can guarantee you that the next event will be live somewhere in the world. Bye-bye.
Scene is a great energy here because great leaders are here that are surrounding us.
Yes. And as you could see, these are the people who gave you the last 2 days all their knowledge so you can become the next superstar of this company. Guys, a lot of people you saw on the stage, they joined last year our company, but because the system is working and they have understood how to work with the system, look what they have been able to achieve altogether. And this is just a beginning point for the next years that are going to come.
For me, this group of people is representing the bridge between the corporate and between the field. And that's for me very important, was one of the reasons that I love Success Factory, because this group of people is bringing the voice to our company, what is happening in the field in all different parts of the world. And for me, it's important that we represent our teams around the world. So it's beautiful also when the company, before takes decisions, we are the first ones that actually we have the information and we are agreeing, or we are saying ideas or new ideas and can be applied, they are taken in consideration. So it's a group where a lot of energy it's put in. And for me, it's one of the most important things in Success Factory.
And also the beauty part of Success Factory is the corporate and the team, they are all connected together. We are together working on the same mission and vision, and that's to innovate wealth creation for humanity.
So going for the next, I'm really excited because we are coming to celebration to big leaders that are working hard, they are consistent, focused, and for long term, they have done their best and they get to the Black Diamond. The Black Diamond rank gets a black Mercedes.
Yes, so let's first watch the video and we get back with the promotion for the Black Diamonds.
Black Diamond. Black Diamond is experience, elegance, and leadership at the highest level. A Black Diamond has already guided many people on a path of life transformation and continues to work to reach many more people. A Black Diamond's business knowledge can fill hundreds of books and will continue to grow to be an even better leader. A Black Diamond is already generating 1 million volume points per month by always being at the forefront of the project, always on the front line, always in touch with the company and the team, and in their organization. Diamonds and Blue Diamonds shine brightly. Black Diamond has not just come to do business, it has come to build empires.
Yes, here we are. And have you seen the black Mercedes is driving around the world? We have already a lot of leaders. Let's go through the names. So get ready with pen, paper, pictures, telephones, computer screenshots, doesn't matter, but these are the names that we need to have engraved in our mind.
Yes, and don't forget the Black Diamond need at least 1 million euro of volume in single month. And imagine you have a business that's doing a revenue of more than 1 million euro in 1 month. That's a big business. And next to that, if you want to become a Black Diamond, you need to at least help 2 people in your teams to become a Blue Diamond. So first you learn, you grow, you achieve, you duplicate, and then you can grow further. So let's start with the first name, and congratulations to you, Atala Al-Sharari.
Kayan Tabana.
The next, Hasina Baruzak.
Sorry, we go. Sorry, I think I skipped Fahad.
Yes.
Cornelis, can you help me with the slides? Sorry.
Go back.
We skipped Fahad. Fahad Al-Batan. Mohammed Al-Hamad.
Yes.
Mohammed Al-Zubaidi.
Yes. Raida Al-Kasai. Sheikha Hamami. And next to the black diamond position, we also have some people who are crazy enough to build two positions, build even bigger, to think even bigger, and they have become double black diamond. Dr. Hamoud Al-Somaili.
We have seen our double black diamond yesterday on stage training. It was really amazing. You have felt the energy and you have seen why he's so successful. Can you imagine? He's double diamond, double blue diamond, double black diamond. He will be soon double crown diamond and ambassador. Wow. That's
And special for the black diamonds, we also have a video from someone of the company in the Middle East who has her black diamond Mercedes-Benz. So let's watch the video.
So, as you see, Success Factory, it's improving our lifestyle. It starts with a cruise at the diamond, then we get a blue, a Hublot watch, white for the ladies, black for the gentlemen, and then we even get a black Mercedes at the black diamonds.
Guys,
Wow.
have you seen the logo, the beautiful logo of Success Factory all around the car? I cannot wait to see more and more and more people driving black Mercedes with Success Factory to even expand bigger.
Hey, Kayan, share with us, how is this feeling of you're still choosing the model of your Mercedes? How is that feeling?
The moment you make a decision and the life can start changing really fast, because last year I made the real decision. It was after the event, and I was 3.5 years an emerald of the company.
Addicted emerald.
Addicted, they called me permanent addicted emerald. I was so long emerald, they wanted to put me back a level lower, but to ruby, but it's all good. But the life started changing so fast, and we also need to get used to the new lifestyle. But right now I'm choosing also my black Mercedes, and it's going to be absolutely amazing. I cannot wait to help also my team members to achieve the black diamond position and also drive all together the black Mercedeses.
It's funny because we are here at the studio and there are all black Mercedes parked with the logo of Success Factory. You will see some videos and photos of different leaders. So it's really amazing. I already imagine the day where we are coming to an event, maybe to a live event around the world, and there will be 10 Mercedes parked, 20, 30, might be 50 Mercedes parked. There will come the day, I'm pretty sure. So
all guys, all around the world, in all continents, in all countries, you will see in the next couple of years people driving a black Mercedes of Success Factory, and you can be also one of them.
Yes, 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 because impossible is not a word that Success Factory has. everything is possible. And because we had our black diamonds, double black diamonds, we go to the next rank. And you have seen some of them here on stage. Their position, their attitude, their mindset, their energy is crown diamonds. So let's see the video of crown diamonds.
Crown Diamond. An exceptional leadership class is found among Crown Diamonds. Dreamers who never stopped being dreamers, committed to their vision and with a level of total sacrifice and dedication to their team. Experts in various subjects, demanding teachers, coaches by vocation. Seeing the world change one person at a time is what motivates them to work relentlessly every day. A Crown Diamond already generates more than 2 million volume points, having diamonds, blue diamonds, and black diamonds in their organization. Their crown is their responsibility, but it doesn't weigh them down. Crown Diamonds fly as high as they want to.
And here we go to Crown Diamonds. To become a Crown Diamond, you need at least 2 million of volume in one single month. Your business is even growing bigger, and you already have helped 2 people to become a Black Diamond. And what do you get when you become a Crown Diamond?
You should be proud because having a Crown Diamond level, you already have a 2 million euro turnover in your team. You are a serious entrepreneur, a serious businessman, a serious businesswoman. You must be proud, head up, and your team should make a lot of edification for you because there is no any more competition, whoever prospect you have in front of you, because you're already a serious entrepreneur with a serious worldwide international business. So
let me add something about the Crown Diamonds. Right? This company, Success Factory, I get back to the company, is so amazing. They say if you are going to learn the skills, if you are going to grow, you get a watch, you get the trips, you get a pen, you get a phone, you get a tablet, you get a black Mercedes car, you even get an apartment in Dubai when you become a Crown Diamond. So all you have to do, start learning the skills and developing yourself, and what you get, everything you need for life, a house, a car, a living, a vacation, everything is delivered by Success Factory to you.
All what is necessary is hard work, focus, consistency, and then Success Factory gives you all. If you are ready to receive, if you are ready to give back, we are here for you. So let's go through the names of the Crown Diamonds. Omar Al-Zubaidi.
Suleiman Altuz.
What Awida.
So these are the new Crown Diamonds for the last 3 months. I've created this position. And right now, you are going to a video, I've heard? Perfect.
Suppose you've always wanted to be an entrepreneur, your own boss. If you've wanted to make a change in your life, or you think you're wasting your best years in a job that robs you of your time in exchange for very few results, it's time to take action. Welcome to Success Factory, a global community of entrepreneurs in continuous growth. Our mission is to provide the proper training for your professional development while creating a broad portfolio of products and services that respond to current needs and habits. We unite people who want to work on their own dreams instead of the dreams of others. We help people achieve their goals and transform lives. You can create your own home-based business, build your own sales team, and generate passive income through commissions. Success Factory provides tools, education, the experience of renowned industry leaders, and the best sales techniques. Your success is our success. Among our products, you will find innovative projects covering areas as wide-ranging as finance, education, new technologies, tourism, and leisure. By promoting these products and services, you earn commissions, create personalized customer service, and cut out the endless middlemen of traditional industry. With Success Factory, you set the objective. Decide when, where, and with whom to work, how much you want to earn, and your goals. And speaking about goals, you'll find everything you need to reach any of them. A supportive community, our training materials, guides, and our continuous training and calls, as well as events and conferences. In addition, we offer experienced leadership by people who, like you, made that decision. Today, they are some of the industry's top leaders and earners. They know the path and will tell you how to walk it. You have everything you need for success within you. Still, with Success Factory, you will learn how to bring out the best in yourself. Confidence, personal development, time management, organization, technical and social skills, and everything there is to know about growing your business. Success Factory helps you find your spark and turn it into a flame. Now is your moment to take control of your future and start building the life of your dreams. Ignite your flame.
So we had a lot of recognitions, we had a lot of black diamonds and crown diamonds coming by, but because of
Live events?
live events, we missed a double black diamond, and we want to give the recognition also to people who have achieved the double black diamond ranks because they are working so hard and setting the right example for everyone. So let's start with the double black diamond.
Dr. Hamoud Al-Sumaili. Sheikha Hammami.
What? Abida. And this is the last double black diamond who's been able to achieve the double black diamond in the last 3 months. So let's go on.
An
the
important
event.
part.
Yes.
There is coming an important person. We already have seen him on stage yesterday giving great news. Kayan, shall we remind them the great news?
Guys.
Because he said something very important for all the community. People are waiting for this moment. He gave news about our digital coin, that coin yesterday. And today he comes again with a very important part. My opinion, you should take immediately pen and paper, listen to translations, because this gentleman is a visionary, is a genius, and he's coming again back on stage for us.
Yes. And about yesterday, this man started a couple of years ago with a vision where nobody could believe it's able to be done. 4 years later, what they have created with their innovative mind and vision, this is the first cryptocurrency worldwide being backed by precious metals like gold, silver, platinum, and they've done what no other company could do. And right now, be prepared.
And the backup of the price of our DAC coin is for 0.05 cents, so 5 cents, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you understand that, because this will make the difference for me and for my team. So I really look forward that after the event, we go back working like crazy. Work. Believe. So we will create a lot of momentum, and he's going to come today. The big moment is here. For me, the big moment I'm working for since 1 year is here, because my dreams will come reality today. Today is the new day of my life. Yes, that's how I feel.
And let me explain you why, not only for you, for all of us, because after the first vision they've been created with the DAC coin, last year they introduced virtual reality named The View into the market. And guys, when the next speaker comes, you can understand how future is faster than you think, because we are developing, the society is developing, everything is innovating, but what the company is doing, they are ahead of the future. They see things that others cannot see. And after 4 years, people realize what they've been doing 4 years ago up to now. And with the new technology that's going to come, you and I, all people who are on this Zoom call, I want to congratulate you all. You can see how we can be part of the reality of the future that's going to be created.
My heart is beating very fast. I can have a heart attack now. I can cry from emotions because it's coming a big moment. The launch of The View, ladies and gentlemen. So let's welcome on stage
our Chief Visionary Officer,
Chris Reyes.
Hi, today we are taking another step towards the launch of The View, which is exactly 1 year from now. Now, I have the privilege to reveal the beta application that gives you a little bit of insight what to expect from the product launch in 2023. We started working on the concept of a virtual world in autumn of 2020. At first, we were figuring which activities would be most beneficial and empowering for our users, which experiences would be most sought after and engaging, and which part of our lives should be online and which offline, so we could have a reasonable and healthy balance between the two worlds. Once all of that was clear, the next step was to see how we could combine the idea with Success Factory, so that our community of affiliates and customers could be the first group to benefit from a big venture like this. I believe that by now it should be clear for everybody who is keeping up with what is going on in the world and what kind of developments are taking place, that metaverse, virtual worlds are the thing. A year ago, when we presented our vision of the digital future, our concept that we wanted to bring to life, it was a somewhat a new and strange idea. It was before NFT became a sensation on the internet. It was before digital art became a sought-after art form. It was way before digital real estate and digital worlds attracted any serious attention. I'm sure it still feels a little bit weird and strange to think about living parts of our lives in a digital world, or socializing through our avatars, and why not commencing business a lot more online than we would have ever imagined. But looking at the trends in the world and how the biggest tech and asset management companies, the biggest brands and musical artists are taking huge steps towards the metaverse, is a very strong indicator of where we are heading. If one wants to doubt them, despite history proving their successful track record in setting trends and creating widely used technical solutions, one has the right to do so. For me personally, this is just a confirmation that yet again we have foreseen what is to come, and we, with our community, are heading to the future. In 10 years, we are all happy to look back to the naysayers and say, "Told you so." 2021 was a good year to start with The View. We did pretty incredible revenue with the pre-sales of the experiences through the memberships, especially increasing in the end of the year. We can take this indication as a validation for our proof of concept and good sign for the future potential among our community. After the reveal in February 21, we started working on putting together the team for The View and hiring people. Simultaneously, we were looking around for other companies to work together with on media and content production, software development, AR and VR development. And some key people we have already in place, and some we are still looking for. Generally, the team has grown nicely, and the office area has gone through yet another expansion. But still, we are looking for, at a significant number of employees to hire this year as well. Let's be honest, like one of the biggest lessons from last year was realizing the difficulty in finding people who are good in VR and AR. It's a very, very new industry, and the big tech companies are trying to grab all the brains there are in the market. And here with the big tech companies comes out another lesson and realization from last year, or let's say it's a takeaway. It is commonly known that most of the big tech companies are misusing our data and privacy. Hence, there is some resistance in trusting even more and more of our data and our lives in their hands with now AR and VR. And here is where small players like us come in the game. This is clear that people need to own their data and need to be able to be aware of what data is being collected, what is being and how is being used. And if there is something they do not want to share, they need to be able to opt out from it. The future is about data and assets ownership, and we want to follow these good principles. Now, when looking at different companies, what they are doing in metaverse, the overwhelming direction is gaming with younger audience. In a way, it makes business sense, as the younger generation is already used to spending a lot of time at the screen. They are used to building a digital character or a life with digital assets. Now, in those platforms, the quality is usually quite basic, reminding of the computer games from the 90s. Reason being, for the users, it is easier to create and design lower quality areas, so the map and the area grows faster. And less data is also needed to transmit that graphics. Now, our goal is not to create a game simulation or gaming environment where people would want to spend a lot of time and get addicted to it. We would like to create a tool for people which they can use when they need to or prefer to. And with the word need to, I refer to a situation where you have work tasks or certain tasks to be done that you would do them anyway during the day, work calls or tasks, ordering food, groceries, etc. And prefer to means things or activities you like to do from your free will, travel, events, experiences, etc. We see the view not as a replacement, but as a digital extension to your physical life. There are some companies that are working on creating real-world use cases utilizing virtual reality, and we are monitoring closely what others are doing. It is such a new industry, and here is room for a lot of different players. So we're looking for common points to work together and integrate some of the products and services other companies are creating. The same way, we are looking at the hardware producers to be compatible with all the majors. Like obviously, some of the most well-known headset brands are Oculus and HTC Vive and Sony VR. Also, Apple is working on their hardware, their mixed reality glasses. When we talk about gloves and bodysuits, there's haptic feedback and motion capture suits. And the coolest, of course, are the VR treadmills, which would make spending time and moving around in metaverse way healthier than it is now, just sitting at a screen. I'd be very happy if there would be a requirement in every digital world to move around and move your body after a certain period of time that you have spent online. It's definitely an aspect to think about. Now, there is still some product development to be done for these companies to really reach to the masses, though. Now, the way we are positioning the View into the market is not a competition to Meta or Apple or Microsoft. We see the View accessible on all of their platforms, compatible with the Apple glasses, for example, as well. We see different meeting room applications produced by Meta or Zoom or Microsoft being usable inside the view. There's generally a big hype around metaverse. Big artists are giving their concerts with avatars. Professional fights are happening in the metaverse. Is this how metaverse will look like in the future? Probably not. The capability of technology is so much more than just avatar play. But right now, it is possible for them to monetize the hype because everybody wants to experience what there is now to showcase in their own social media channels. To be honestly, nobody really knows what the future of metaverse will be. Which headsets are popular or which options there are in the future. Where is the world with the gear for motion capture or haptic feedback? But for sure, it is going to be very advanced. And this is the direction we are building towards. Today, we are releasing the first iteration of the beta platform. In technology, and it's pre-alpha, alpha, beta, delta, gamma, pre-release and release. Crazy. These, or some of these different stages, are great to use for developing products that have a clear completion phase. In our case, we are developing a platform. We did not want to complicate it for our early users, so we have called everything that is before the release as beta. The center is in place now, and we keep adding new areas to the platform by expanding it. For us, this version of beta is to give you the understanding of the graphics quality the view will have, and to show you the way we create the experiences. Experiences that are real life and that give the feeling to people that what they visit, they see with their own eyes. So, we are here. Let's see what the view will look like.
Welcome to Sora. Take a moment and look around. Breathe in and breathe out. Now look down at your hands. You can move freely around the environment. Use the analog on your left controller to start moving. Now take your time to explore Sora.
Okay, man, I'm just gonna walk around. I don't know who designed this, but the architecture, man, is amazing. Literally, oh wow, it's like in some kind of a modern, futuristic. Wow.
Look at the object at the center of this space. Get closer and grab it.
That's perfect. I've never seen this much detail in such a small space.
I hope you're enjoying your time exploring Sora. I have a reminder for you. There's an object in the center. Go and grab it.
Even the water, man. That's so perfect.
You people are so petty and tiny.
That's really cool.
Finally! Where have you been? Hey, who are you?
Oh my god.
Did Master Chris send you? I've been waiting for ages. I'm Cirque. I will be your guide to the wonders of this world. But first, I need proof that you know Master Chris.
Oh, really, man?
The question is the following. Who does Master Chris resemble? That is impressive. You must know Master Chris very well. Now I have no doubts. It's you, for real. Follow me. I will show you the ways to the wonders of this world.
It's incredible.
Ready? Let's go.
That's amazing.
I never make mistakes. I thought I did once, but I was wrong.
This is great.
beautiful, isn't it? Everybody can access the app from the link below with instructions on how to download it to your headset. Now, for those who do not have a headset, we are looking at an option to bring it browser-based as well at one point. As technology develops, we are able to increase the quality of these already beautiful experiences even more. But let's not run ahead of time. Let's see what we are going to do as next steps, and let's go over the roadmap for the following time. Now, bear in mind, do not quote me on this roadmap, as there can be and will be changes to the roadmap itself. This industry is very, very young and evolving fast, and we want to be able to be flexible in adjusting our course and exactly how and where we see it fit. Now, let's get into the roadmap. We created 4 areas that are most interesting for you. Internally, of course, with the developers and with the team, we have a much wider roadmap, but that would be too detailed to bring it out here. So the areas are the platform itself, verticals to be opened, experiences, and monetization. So let's start from the platform itself. Right now, we are in 2022. I put here 2023, and this is February 2023 when we have the full launch. First one is avatars. We don't have the avatars right now, which you could modify in the test application, as we're still working and creating a proper let's say, wish solution for that. By that time, we will have the avatars, and over the course of the year, we are also able to see where the whole avatar game is going. Governance policies, and this is something that nobody has figured out yet, and it is also something that big social media platforms have challenges with, because in the internet there is a lot of activity that shouldn't be there. There is a lot of things that some people are doing to others that are not ethical and not proper. So we want to be sure that with the view we tackle it as well as possible, because we also want children, of course not too young, but let's say youngsters, to be able to use the platform and to be safe there. We want parents to feel safe having their children using and experiencing the view. Then we have personal profile and social profile. So you will be able to customize and create your personal profile that is for you, that also interacts with the platform and with maybe businesses and different companies inside the view. And then there's the social platform, which is meant for other people to see who you are. You can choose what you want to show. So this is also coming for next year. Then public and private digital asset storage. Right now, whatever assets you have, when we're talking about blockchain, it is visible. It is, from one side, it is nice that you can showcase and show off what you have, but there are also people who don't want to show what they have. And I believe everybody has the right for some privacy. So we are working on a solution where you can choose what is publicly seen and what is not publicly seen. The map, the view of the world. Now, by that time, you will also see the whole area of the view, different sections, different areas. There will be added the traveling environment, whereas you can right now see some of the experiences, but then there will be a whole separate environment for traveling. There will be a sports district. We named it like that for now. That is the environment area where you can do the sports events. You can do your trainings, exercises. Then there will be entertainment area, which is meant for all the events and different cultural happenings. There will be the education center, which is for the learning and different courses, and of course a business hub for conducting your business online. When we get to 2024, that is when we start developing and when we are all able to start working, creating the cities and creating more real estate. From there on, we left it like that for now, because as I said, the industry is developing very fast, and looking at how much is happening, even if we point something for 2025, it's very likely to change. So from there, we left it open just to see where the whole industry and everything is moving. Now let's move on to the verticals. In 2023, when we are coming out with the product, we come out with some of the verticals that we have described about the view. First and foremost, of course, travel and tourism. Then we will have sports, entertainment, and culture vertical opened. Shopping and e-commerce, integral part of many other verticals as well. Education and business services. These are meant for launching next year. In 2024, as I mentioned, we come out with the cities. Why? Because we also come out with the real estate vertical then. And in addition to real estate, there will be the gaming and gambling. So coming to 2024, we come out with the real estate vertical. And as I mentioned before with the cities, that's why we're also coming in 2024 with the cities, because that's when we start the real estate with a lot of possibilities out there. Also, that year brings us the gaming vertical. So for all those fun seekers, that's for you. Let's continue now to the experiences. And right now we have some experiences in the beta application. The goal from now on is that when we launch in 2023, we have 250 different experiences. 2024, we add another 250, so we reach to 500. And then every year we add another 250. So in 2025, we reach to 750. And in 2026, 1,000 experiences in the view. Now that is already a significant number. Now let's move on to monetization. As we already stated before, the beta is not the point of monetization yet. So 2022 is not yet the goal for monetization. Even though there might be certain possibilities, but that's not the goal. The 2023 launch, that is the moment when we're planning to start with the monetization with the first experiences. It's a very big thing, so I assume and I foresee that it will take a little bit of time to get going. So 2024 probably is going to be increase in the revenue in that part. But what we see is that 2025 and 26 are those years where we will see bigger growth and adoption. And that's where our target is when we think about monetization. Now, the units that our customers have will be turned into NFTs. And the holders of the NFTs have direct interest in creating each country or region, or even a place or community in that region into an attraction of masses that creates value and offers emotions. And all of this for people to come, to use, and to consume what the country has to offer. But now, I need just a short second to go and quickly change, to transform myself. See you in a short while. Hi, I am Chris. Or, well, the digital version of him. Me. Of me. Hi, I am Chris, in the digital world. And this is how I can look like in the metaverse. Or I can look like this. Or this. Or even this. The possibilities are endless. In reality, I am here, wearing this awesome gear that tracks every movement I do. You can see everything. And we have created my virtual avatar that looks pretty similar to me. We had the capability to create one that is exactly like me, so you wouldn't even make a difference. But I thought it is easier to show the possibilities if you know who is who and what is what. For example, this here, this is me. And that there is my avatar. Okay, avatar, you need to stop fooling around. All right? This studio here, this is my space. Now you go fly, move back to the view. You're so boring. Boring or not, we have a presentation to do. People are waiting, and you know, I speak long. So go now, please. All right. Yeah, good. Now everything seems to be in place. We all want to understand what is the revenue that the View platform can generate and what is the business or income that I could possibly generate for myself. As we have brought out different verticals, then let's cover some of these one by one. So there are travel and tourism, sports and entertainment with culture, shopping and e-commerce, education, real estate, business services. Let's start from the first one that the View is bringing out. That's travel and tourism. You know, people love to travel for its numerous positive impacts on our lives. Traveling helps you to disconnect and have a change from your daily life and activities. It broadens your horizon. It shows and lets you get to know different cultures. It teaches you about nature and history, architecture, art, everything. Traveling makes you a smarter and a more interesting person. And it's so much fun. This is something that everybody should have access to. As the global travel and tourism industry before the pandemic was around $9 trillion and attractions and sightseeing counted for around 10% of it. We are talking here about $900 billion per year. Now, during COVID, the numbers were cut in half, so $450 billion. We're still talking about crazy big numbers. But look at the damage that the traveling restrictions made, from 900 billion in ticket revenue to 450 billion. Revolutionizing travel industry is one of the things that Metaverse will definitely do. And the View wants to be a part of that change. We already have Google Maps and Google Earth to see each street and house there is. That does not interest us. It already exists. There are street views and photos of many sites and beautiful places, which is fine, but the real immersive experience of those sites is the experience that gives us the feeling of being there. Seeing with our own eyes and experiencing as much as technologically possible. Looking around where you want, hearing noises here and there, and behind you, let's be honest. Some places I would not visit in real life. There is a big difference with simple street view, thus giving people a good chance to get the feeling of the place as they are, helping them plan before traveling to the country which sites to visit and which to skip. The biggest difference we will make is to those people whose traveling budget or possibilities are restricted. They can experience places and culture which they would not be able to. Some experiences and sites are free to use, and some will be chargeable, a couple of euros or 5 euros. Some might be even more, really depending on the experience and the agreement with the site. The ticket revenue is shared between the site and the view, thus helping local museums and sites a lot, especially during these times. Some people like to discover new places on their own. Others like to have a guide to explain and talk about the history and various aspects of what they see. The view will have a possibility to hire a pre-recorded tour guide who will give a good overview of what is seen. And there will also be an option to hire a private live tour guide. With this, you can have a small avatar with you, and the tour guide is talking to you in real time. You can ask questions and have discussions with the guide exactly as the guide would be standing next to you in real life. Hey, may I? Another thing you can do in real life is buying souvenirs. Virtual world should not be any different. With every experience or a site, there will be a possibility to order related items and souvenirs from local souvenir shops that have set them up to be displayed near a particular site and location. By turning physical small stores into global virtual businesses, we are able to help a lot of small merchants and handicraftsmen to increase their revenue and income. As a return, a small part of that revenue ends up with the view as well. The same can be with snacks and drinks and food. Let's say a person living in Germany is in an immersive experience of a palace in Thailand. Part of seeing and feeling the local culture and legacy is also tasting and smelling the food. If the person allows the view to know their location, we can suggest the nearby Thai restaurants where to order food. So while you are touring in Thailand from your home in Germany, a local Thai chef in Germany can prepare you proper Thai food. Courier company can deliver it to you, and you can enjoy a complete experience. Again, a concept that helps to increase the revenue of local restaurants. All services need to be rated to maintain a good quality. But if you have a business, or you know a business, or you want to create a business that performs on a good level, the view is an awesome opportunity to reach to a lot of new customers. Every such partnership benefits both the service or product provider and the view, the community as well. Utilizing virtual reality is much more than only traveling. Sports, sporting events, performances, shows, concerts, exhibitions, gatherings, the list is almost endless. Think about any kind of event where we have been used to go to physically, being present physically. All of these events could be visited virtually as well. And all of these events have tickets that generate new and additional revenue to the event and also to the view. Part of the ticket sale goes to the company that organizes the event, and part goes to the view for taking the same physical event into the virtual world and bringing it to a global audience. I'm not saying that every single event will be in the view, but there are a lot of companies we could work with to have a lot happening. It is a huge direction and business. So let's get a little bit more into it and see what could be possible. Let's start with sports events. Most popular sports are probably football and basketball. Some people prefer to watch a football match at home because the camera follows the ball and it gives a better overview. Others would do anything to be at the arena, enjoying the vibe and the noise and the roars of the fans. Using VR, you can combine them both. Having your headset on, being placed in the stands among the spectators, seeing people everywhere around you, and same time having a small screen in your view as you would be watching the TV. Of course, you can turn it on and off, but it gives you the best overview with the full emotion. And what is more, you can choose whether you sit with the fans of one or the other team and can even cheer with them when your team scores. Now, that is the sports experience from your home. Football fans are known to be some of the most passionate sports supporters in the world. They are big on team merchandise. Shirts, caps, scarves, all of these could be ordered through the View Football Club's fan stores, both physical to be shipped to your home and virtual as NFTs to be used and also worn, why not in the virtual worlds? Users can buy one-time tickets. They can buy season passes to all the games of a team or a league. They can even have special access to moments that are very restricted, such as press conferences, where we could have the cameras and people are able to experience the press conference firsthand. Maybe it is even possible to be part of some trainings or team events. Let's see where it goes. Virtual world gives a big leverage to the teams to be more connected to their fans and followers. And this also supports the teams financially and creates another revenue stream to the View. There could even be a different price for experiences from a regular seating distance and from the front row. Again, a lot could be combined and put together here. Just think about all the team sports: football, basketball, cricket, hockey, baseball, polo, volleyball, etc. And then add all the other sports events and competitions. And now imagine being part of the country where the sporting events take place, or from where a team is from. How many well-known football teams are there in UK or in Italy? There is just so much opportunity here. Sports is not only watching sports events, but also doing it yourself. VR takes training and working out from public spaces to your own home, to your private area. A lot of people have false shame in starting to work out. What do others think of me? How do they look at me? There are only athletes around me in the gym. I'm not in shape. That means I should not go there at all. Even though these are all wrong thoughts, it takes a lot of motivation and determination to be able to push down these emotions and join a gym or a sports group. Another thing is, of course, time in our fast-paced lives. Working out can be 45 minutes or an hour, and driving or commuting to the sports facility can be another maybe 30 to 45 minutes each way. That's 2.5 to 3 hours all combined. Most of us think it is too much time from our schedule. Whatever the reason one has for not working out or skipping some trainings, we hope to help conquer that challenge with the View. Put on your headset, and do a boxing class that really wears you out, or take a private class and learn the techniques of Muay Thai. I personally have always thought that yoga is something amazing for your body and your mind, but a big guy like me just feels awkward to go to a yoga class with full of people. Doing it at home in a tranquil VR environment could be a go-to option for me for sure. And having a private trainer to guide me is definitely going to make the workout more efficient. I can do this. Huh? You see? Perfect. The whole fitness industry has grown massively, and especially with the fear of COVID, people have looked away from public training spots and more towards online courses. YouTube videos, working out at home. There are a lot of options to purchase a training and meal plan and access to different fitness instructors. Let's take all of them to the virtual world. Let's have them right in front of you, pushing and motivating you as if you two were in the same room, in the gym, working out together. If people are paying for these courses and training videos, they should get a real experience and effect in return. This is what I believe the View can provide, a next level working out experience for the users and increased revenue for the trainers and instructors, with more realistic and interactive training sessions combined with health tracking and accountability triggers. Hey, our session is scheduled in 5 minutes. Are you ready? Or it's a perfect day to have our next fitness training. These make it easier to achieve your health goals and stay on track. What starts out small can turn out to become something extraordinary. Once you get going at home, you might even want to show up at public places, or you might even pick up a new sport. I've thought about playing tennis for quite some time now. Let's see if I like it. Oh, buddy, nice. Ooh. I think it's enough for now. VR can take us to areas and experiences we haven't thought about, or that have seemed to be too risky, scary, or dangerous. I believe a lot of us have thought about picturesque sceneries of the Swiss Alps and imagining skiing above the clouds, or at least we have seen that in the movies. What if that was possible to experience without the huge cost of traveling to Switzerland? Or skydiving from an airplane or helicopter in Hawaii, bungee jumping from the highest bridges, or skydiving with the wingsuit like the crazy Red Bull guys. Our imagination is the limit here. Some of these sports experiences shall be free of cost. Some can have a subscription model based on a specific sport, or subscriptions on one-off payments based on instructor or a trainer, with different cost levels, as cheaper for general trainings and higher cost for one-on-one live trainings. Additions could be meal plans or training clothing and equipment used for working out, food supplements, and so on. For all of these, we are looking at a revenue share model with the View. Now, moving from sports events to entertainment and cultural events, such as concerts, performance shows, theater performances, it all presents us with a similar concept as in the sports. The concerts of popular artists are visited by many, but would love to be experienced by many, many more. Being able to be in the crowd through your headset, feeling the vibe and the energy, enhances the experience and enlarges the emotion from the concert. Being able to switch between spots in the crowd and viewing angles different sectors from general area or upgrading to VIP gives freedom to tailor your experience exactly to your liking. Plus, add in the possibility to buy and order merchandise from the artist or the band, their signed CDs or posters, whatever the band sells. Some artists have held a small concert in virtual world with them using avatars, and everyone in the crowd is an avatar. But that is incomparable to the experiences where you could be in the crowd, seeing the crowd and the performer through your headset, as if you were live, present in the real physical concert. This is an experience worth paying for. The same way we could visit different theater or performance shows and even comedy shows. Some of the most incredible shows like Cirque du Soleil or La Perle in Dubai would be mind-blowing to experience via virtual reality. Like, it's the way the acrobats are flying above you and then they're on one side and on the other side. It's just incredible. This kind of shows might be even better in VR than seeing them from the seats in reality. And as technology evolves, we can even extend the reach of experiences to smaller and smaller cultural events, such as poetry nights, book launches and readings, small fireside chats, and why not even to talk shows. Think about a book launch or any kind of product launch that, when it's done physically, has a limitation of the room capacity where it is held. But using a proper technical setup and bringing virtual world also in the game can really extend the reach to a much wider audience. The idea is not to replace physical with virtual, but adding virtual to the physical. The presence of physical audience is the aspect that gives a good vibe to the whole experience. And again, some revenue from the product sales or ticket sales to a talk show or comedy show is then shared with the view. Besides permanent exhibitions in the museums, often there are art exhibitions set up in different venues by various artists, world known and not known at all, where a certain group of people, usually those who know the artist or are in the circle of art, where they are the ones who end up visiting the art exhibition in a gallery or wherever it is set up. An art exhibition is, of course, a medium for the artist to express oneself. But at the same time, it is a place to show yourself and sell your paintings or sculptures or installations. The smaller the audience of the art exhibition, the smaller the possibility to make a living for the artist. This is where I would like us to step in with the view. Creating a platform where people interested in different cultures and art from all around the world could join the exhibitions and join them virtually. And this increases the likelihood of an artist selling an art piece and becoming noticed and known. This applies to all kinds of different creators being able to express themselves to a new, wide audience. I'm inspired to see how many young people have jumped on the NFT craze. Obviously, there is a lot of rubbish in the NFT field. 10,000 pieces in a collection is not the way to go with art. Art is something that needs to be scarce in a small amount. Therefore, there will be only a few of these big collections that will be successful with high price. The rest, highly valued art pieces, are those that have very limited quantity. The same way we have traditional art, we have the Picassos, Monets, the Warhols, Dalis. The thing that NFT art has done is created a lot of interest in art amongst the younger generation, especially making them realize that owning art is not only for wealthy people. We have so many amazing artists around us that seek for exposure, and we have a growing population wanting to have art and waking up to art. Taking physical art into the virtual world, maybe even combining them with NFTs in a reasonable way, creates a huge marketplace of artistic expressions. Very interesting to see from which country we would have the most artists with the most sales. This could be a very, very nice addition to the economy of a country in the physical world and also in the view. Similarly to talk shows and panel discussions, a lot of courses could be made more interactive. Here and there, it's already happening a little bit. The whole metaverse is so new, so young, that there are only small examples of different possibilities. The big challenge in education for children is quality of teachers. Having virtual, interactive teachers, we could scale the high-quality education without a significant cost. And there are some challenges that need to be solved, but in long term, this could be the direction to go. In closer future, we're looking at virtual reality tutorials and courses on different specific skills that are required for jobs in real life that actually could be learned, practiced, and taught using virtual reality and augmented reality. Why not to have the whole driving school theory carried out in the VR? Test questions on the paper are very different from seeing them realistically in your headset. We could have much better driving skills for beginners coming to the streets. That means, people can learn to become even medical workers or engineers by using AR or VR. Obviously, physical practice is needed as well, but a lot of theory can be learned in a much more efficient way. We're reading about history in books, but really experience it, you need to be here. What is this? Uh-oh. Whew. Well, courses on the future of metaverse shall be definitely handy and in demand. Designing and creating digital worlds, assets, items. Courses on how to brand and market yourself, or how to build and run a business in the metaverse. People generally are more prone to absorb things they are interested in. Thus, making an online lesson or masterclass more immersive and interactive increases the efficiency of the time and money spent on the course. If you feel good about the course, you recommend it to a friend. All these courses help to generate revenue for the platform, and the more users like them, the bigger the revenue stream. Real estate in the view falls into two categories: commercial and residential. I would imagine that the world consists of sites and points of interest that the view creates through the travel and tourism vertical. Walking around the general city streets or country roads does not create much value, as they already exist on different online map applications such as Google Earth. But around the sightseeing places, we do want to create or recreate from real world certain businesses, some buildings, shops, recreational and hangout areas, working spaces, etc. The cities in the virtual world will be a combination of a duplicate from the real world and a new creation in the face of fresh digital world. Then there will be portals or entrances taking us from the commercial area into the residential area. The streets of most residential areas from the real world do not offer much to see. Therefore, it is smarter to design completely new residential areas, new neighborhoods, communities with all kinds of infrastructure and facilities for working, entertainment, shopping, culture, etc. So the layout of countries in the view will be a mixture of areas from real world, then newly created areas, again real world, again newly created areas, etc. There might even be some planets. We'll see. For all these countries, plots for residential and commercial buildings need to be purchased. That's revenue. Houses need to be designed and built. That's also revenue. You can build a house, a building, a facility, and rent it out, or you can rent out a plot that you have previously purchased. Here you can see multiple layers of revenue. You can also build yourself a virtual home or a house as you wish. You can pay someone to design and also build it, or do it yourself, thus building an asset for yourself. Part of the process is doing the interior decoration, building or buying the furniture, doing the landscaping and garden design. In most cases, all of these are services offered by someone and consumed by someone, meaning some revenue also to the view. A residential house can be used to invite friends over for meetings or gatherings, movie nights. All of these are serving a more social angle in the virtual world. Commercial real estate is more for conducting business and creating income in conjunction with the physical world. With almost every vertical and experience, I have talked or mentioned about making a purchase. And this is how it's going to be in the future. When we are doing something or going somewhere, it is very likely that we want or need an item or a product related to the activity.
Is it a souvenir or some merchandise, food or sports equipment? It can be anything.
There will be a shopping module that enables you to choose from the most adequate outlets and vendors or creators for each purchase. The module pops up. You can choose the product or products that you want. You can choose the different payment options, choose the delivery methods, and voila, it's done. Continue with the experience or move on to the next one. In addition to these kinds of purchase options, there are also shops and shopping areas for buying all kinds of different things. The whole shopping and e-commerce is a vertical where we do not want to unveil much for now, as we have some very interesting thoughts and approaches to this part of the industry. But generally, a no-brainer in this section is clothing stores. One of the biggest parts of e-commerce and influencer markets. Some stores are already testing waters in the metaverse, and there are different digital solutions being developed for fitting clothes on your avatar, etc. As I've also said before, the cool thing about virtual and more broadly mixed reality is that we are able to work with a lot of different companies and technologies. So there is no need to create everything ourselves. It is way easier to work together and benefit from each other's success and progress. So in the future virtual worlds, we are able to see and even try on clothes in a digital environment and to see exactly how we would look in them. Purchasing clothes can be for real life, where they are shipped to our homes, or they can be for our avatars that we can use in the virtual world. What kind of suit do you want to wear in the virtual meetings? Every purchase means some revenue to the view for helping the clothing store to sell yet another product The same way we could purchase all kinds of things to our physical homes, furniture that we can first see in the virtual world and how it would look like in our homes, and then have it shipped to our address. Appliances, gadgets, and tools that we want to compare and to see how they are before ordering them. TVs, where we can set the viewing distance that we have at our home, and then we can see in our virtual reality headset how it would be to look at the size of this TV at the exact distance in our homes. So we know exactly which size we should order. And then, of course, there can be an option to purchase all of these things for virtually to decorate our virtual house or office or the environment. The list of possible use cases is almost endless, and the revenue in this industry can be huge, as there are studies showing that 70% of consumers who visit a virtual store make a purchase, as the experience is highly engaging. Pay attention to this. The virtual shopping market alone is expected to reach $800 billion in 2024. Boom! Business services offered in the View platform can be any kind of service that can be offered or presented virtually. Prerequisite for these services is a little bit of digital infrastructure that we need to create at first, but then everybody can set up their own virtual business or service. And this is what the whole world is about, offering a service to global audience, creating a global virtual business and creating also virtual jobs for people. It can be a completely new business for you, or you can transform or expand your existing brick and mortar business to the virtual world. The choice is yours. The services offered by a person or business from a certain location are considered under the revenue for that country. Some of the examples that I can bring out right now, based on the topics we have already covered a few minutes ago from travel and tourism, is leveraging your travel agency business with the help of the View. Let's say you have a travel agency in the country I am visiting virtually in the View. I express interest in the View that I want to travel to that country in the physical world as well. Now, your agency is prompted to me as a potential local travel service provider. It helps your business, therefore it benefits the View and helps me to get a good local travel service, a win-win-win solution. We already talked about setting up souvenir shops that ship the products worldwide. Then we talked about cultural restaurants, which are promoted to local consumers when they visit the country that represents your kitchen. We also talked about becoming a tour guide and offering both pre-recorded tours and live private tours. An awesome concept in traveling can be a concierge or personal travel planner who helps to set up your real-life itinerary based on your choices and preferences that you figured out together in the View. In sports, we talked about coaches and trainers being able to do virtual training courses and lessons, fitness instructors being able to offer their programs on a more engaging platform. Event planners could set up their virtual business and extend their physical concerts, shows, and exhibitions onto the virtual platforms. In real estate, the most straightforward service can be brokerage, where brokers can help to sell or rent plots, houses, buildings, or different spaces. Obviously, there will be a marketplace for real estate, but as brokers are needed in physical world, they are also needed in the virtual world to guide, explain, and manage things for us. Designers with good vision are needed for designing houses, interiors, and also furniture. We need people who are able to create digital objects in order to build and create all that is designed. And these are all skills that can be easily learned by you or your friends and they can start building an additional income for their families. And then there are also general services that we are using in real life that we are used to buying physically in the store or online on some website, but they could be easily brought to us through the virtual world by making it interactive. For example, insurance, all kinds of different insurances that would be much easier to explain and clarify using AI avatars. These are just very, very few examples. The list is so long that it's impossible for me to go over all businesses, all services, and income opportunities that exist in the virtual world, the metaverse. So just use your imagination and think of what is being offered over the internet or video calls today. And what are the services that require person-to-person interaction, but have not been convenient or efficient to provide over current existing mediums? The efficiency of almost every business that is being offered this way can be increased significantly in the virtual world. And that, my friends, means bigger revenue and greater income for everybody involved. I am excited to see what the future will bring. See you in the view. Cirque.
Wow!
What just happened? What did we see? Guys, we are on the stage, we are talking together because even as COCs, we didn't even know what's going to happen. This is the first time we are seeing it and we are absolutely mesmerized and we don't know how we can react to it. We are so emotional about what we are seeing right now.
I've never seen something like this. No presentation in the whole world is like this. This will make history. Chris Ress, thank you very much. I was emotional. We were all with the Circle of Champions together, looking at this presentation, and we were blown away, crying. I was crying. I had tears in my eyes. I was crying. I was screaming. I was feeling like, yes, might be God on earth, because I was like, I'm blessed. This is not possible that it's happening to us. We are talking since months. I'm visualizing this since months. I am promoting since months. I'm believing since the first day one. And I just said to Kayan, can you imagine that I have 2% of units in each country, and today I will buy more units. So thank you very much. Thank you for telling me.
Opportunity. And guys, ladies and gentlemen, this is a unique moment in times. When we look back to history in a couple of years, this is where convergence technologies are being combined together. And with Success Factory, we are one of the first companies who are using all the convergence technologies to be able to create the future. And what you have seen with the view, in the view with Chris in the videos and what's going to happen, Igor showed us yesterday what the income opportunities are with the view.
Yes.
And today, Chris showed us
what's possible.
And what we have been seeing is just a small glimpse of what the future has to offer for us. So we are excited. We need also to take some breaths.
We are making, Kayan, let me tell you something. We are making the ordinary extraordinary, impossible possible. And I'm fired up, and I want to give you a hug.
Yes. So
because this is my hug to all of you, because I am emotional like all of you. Is like a baby that you have been, just with Craig I was talking, it's like a baby you have 9 months in your belly, and then it's coming out and you are like, yes, I was visualizing this moment. You know what's the difference? That now this will make us Yes, I need to use disclaimers, but it's not anymore a disclaimer. It's a fact that will make us rich, will make us wealthy. Generations will use this app. My children of 3 and 6 years old will use this app. Can I be excited? And now in the break, I will jump because here on the stage, I cannot jump. I go outside and I will jump. I will hug everyone. So this is my love to you and for trusting us, for the love for us and to believe in us. And now we are making it all possible.
And so, I think not just we, not just Chris, not just the CEOs here, not just all the people, but all the people in home, they also need a break to be able to cool down, to understand what's going to happen. So guys, we have a break of 15 minutes. We'll get prepared. Start visualizing how big this could be, and in 15 minutes we are back with the last part of this incredible event.
In these 15 minutes, pay attention, I will buy all the units. Everyone will buy all the units. So you have 15 minutes to get it done. See you in 15 minutes.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling.
What if we told you that financial freedom is not reserved for a select few? That building wealth and gaining the ability to make intelligent financial choices is possible. Right now, there are over 10,000 monthly searches on starting your own business. My question to you is, why not you? Why not right now? Now is the time to start your business. At Success Factory, we can help you make an additional steady income and kickstart your online business when joining Success Factory. For as little as $50 per year, we will manage your billing, customer support, and everything in between. All you need to do is focus on acquiring customers and expanding your team to further grow your customers' base. Success Factory is innovating how people create wealth by mindfully selecting our products. Among our range of products is Forex Insiders. Forex Insiders is an innovative trading tool backed up by artificial intelligence and trading experts to generate residual income. When you join Success Factory, we and the Success Factory global community will support you fully. We will assist you in transforming your life, becoming an entrepreneur, and achieving financial freedom. Want more? We offer experienced leadership by people who have chosen to become financially liberated like you. Today, they are some of the industry's top leaders and earners. They know the path to success and will advise you on how to achieve it. You have the power to overcome any obstacles life throws your way. Visualize your dream and watch it manifest into reality with Success Factory. Are you ready to seize this opportunity to better the quality of your life and that of your loved ones? Step into your desired reality today and ignite your flame.
So, welcome back. I don't know if all of you really realized in the break what just has happened.
It's like the reason after 4 years our belief system is getting bigger and bigger and bigger, because Success Factory, they always introduce things that maybe we don't understand based on our knowledge. They promise you something and they keep over and over and over delivering every single time.
They just not over deliver, they really do it even better, sooner, and even more mesmerizing than what I even expected. Can you imagine, Kayan? We launched this the last event.
Yeah.
We are now 1 year talking about the vision, buying units. I'm talking my Zooms all about these experiences that we will have in the new app. And seeing it that is now happening, I was just hugging everyone. I was hugging everyone around me. You know why? Because I felt like we are really creating history, making history. And this moment will stay in history. I was talking with all of you in the office, if you remember.
Yeah.
Might be one day we will have a documentary. All what we are doing is not for nothing. Maybe one day we'll have a documentary. Once we are strong, big, it will come a documentary about all this. And I look forward to see all the single individuals that participated, contributed to the growth and to the creation of all this. So I don't know, might be I'm still a little bit emotional, shaking.
Oh, you're very emotional because everyone had a break and she's running and hugging everyone, and everyone is going crazy here in the studio. But we have a lot of another announcements. We are doing some amazing stuff because after 4 years being on the market, this is time to go even milestones we've never been to, and we are going to launch the United States market.
So we are going into the USA. A lot of people are now waited for this moment. And of course, you need to go with someone that has experience in this market and someone that is from that market. And this gentleman is already 2 years working with us. It's already advising our company. He already became a CEO of the United States market. You saw the announcement in the first day. We had the privilege to get to know him better.
Yes. And for the last 2 years, almost every single Sunday, he's sharing his knowledge and wisdom with us. When you go back to his history and what he's been doing in his previous jobs, guys, ladies and gentlemen, he has experience in the field of network marketing. He has experience in multiple multinational network marketing companies who were growing big and big and big. He's a family man. He has 2 children, and he's committed to make this opportunity grow big. And when I heard he's going to become the CEO of United States for Success Factory, I was sure this is going to be a big success.
He worked with many good individuals in our industry, with people that you for sure know, like Tony Robbins, like Robert Kiyosaki, and he brings all the knowledge to us here in this company. So I'm really always grateful, looking forward always for his information. And he always says something that it's printed here, written here in my mind: play big, ride the wave of change, and play big. So let's welcome on stage, introducing the USA market and the Forex insider, Jason Time.
All right, Success Factory family, I hope that you're taking good notes. I hope that you're seeing something that you've never seen. I hope that you're hearing something you've never heard. And I sure as heck hope that you're feeling something that you've never felt before. The past 2 days have been just amazing with all of our leaders that have been here, our Circle of Champions, our amazing hosts, and also all the staff that makes the event go the way that the event needs to go. I'm so excited to be able to talk to you exactly what Andrea said about riding the wave of life and playing big. And in particular, I'm going to get into why the United States is going to be important to you, why it's going to be important to the world, and why Forex Insiders is a product that's going to revolutionize the way people understand how money works. But before I do, I want to take you on an adventure. Because if you want to get inside the mind of who I am, and when I talk about riding the wave of life and playing big, it starts with something amazing. And it starts with this big old magnificent thing that you see behind me. And it's called the universe. It's called the universe. And I want to take you for a ride through the universe, because I think that if you do, you'll understand that something significant is happening. That you're a part of something that's much bigger than you could ever imagine. Some people say that the universe is somewhere around 13 billion years old. Now, I don't know if that's correct. I wasn't around at the beginning. I wasn't down there taking notes and trying to count every single year, but I do know it's extremely, extremely old. The other thing you need to realize is inside of the universe, there's something called a galaxy. You can see it spinning behind me. It's a galaxy. Inside of the universe, we live inside of a galaxy. It spins around. You may know the name of it. It's called the Milky Way. It's called the Milky Way, right? There's this galaxy that sits there, and inside of this galaxy that we call home, there's stars that sit inside of this galaxy. Did you know that there's over 300 billion stars inside of our one galaxy called the Milky Way? There's over 300 billion stars that sit inside of our galaxy called the Milky Way. Now, human beings built this Hubble telescope, and we launched it up into outer space, and it started looking through the universe to say, you know what, if there's one galaxy, could there possibly be another galaxy? And so they started counting how many galaxies are there. There's over, that they can see with their little eyeballs, there's over 2 trillion galaxies. There's over 2 trillion galaxies. And if our one galaxy has over 300 billion stars, you try to do the math to figure out how many stars are there in the universe. That's a big, big, big number. 300 billion stars, and there's one star that you see every single day. Maybe not in the Netherlands, but in other places of the world, you see this one star, and it's called the sun. It's called the sun. Did you know that the sun, when it goes up into the sky, it rises in the east and it sets in the west? It's a star. It's this big, massive ball of energy that's sitting there up in the sky for you to see. It's got so much power inside of it that every single second, this star called our sun produces the equivalent of 92 billion nuclear blasts per second. 92 billion nuclear blasts per second, which means every single second is like shh, boom, shh, boom. 92 billion nuclear blasts per second. And some of you walk outside and you put your sunglasses on and you go, man, that's bright. You're like, wow, that's really hot out here. Not in the Netherlands, but in other places in the world, you can feel like, man, that's really hot. And then on top of it, inside of the galaxy is we have our little place that we call home, and it's called Earth, right? It's called Earth. There's 7 billion crazy human beings rolling around this beautiful little blue planet that revolves around the sun. That's one of 300 billion stars that's inside of a galaxy. That's one galaxy of 2 trillion other galaxies out in the universe. Sometimes you think too small. Sometimes you think too short. Sometimes you don't know how long your life will last. Sometimes you don't realize that what you do will echo against the backdrop of all eternity. But you have to remember how big it is. You have to remember how big you are. You have to remember that you are predestined for something greater than what you're talking about right now. And if you were to look at the Earth, just to give you an idea of the size of things, right? The size of things. Now, this isn't going to be to scale, but if this was the Earth, right? And if I were to put it up next to the sun, let's say this is the sun. Did you know that you could fit 1 million Earths inside of our sun? If you were to take our Earth, multiply it by 1 million, create 1 million Earths, it would fit inside of the sun, which is just one star of 300 billion stars in a galaxy. It's crazy to think about how big something is. And then there's another star that sits inside the Milky Way, and it's called Canis Majoris, which stands for big dog. It stands for big dog. You could fit 1 million Earths inside of the sun, but you could fit 1 billion suns inside of this one star called Canis Majoris, which is just one star of 300 billion stars in one galaxy of 2 trillion other galaxies. I hope that you guys have been taking notes for the past 2 days and realizing that when you get excited, you're tapping into something that's much, much bigger than yourself. It's way bigger than what you think it is. You're way bigger than what you think you are. And then if we're going to move down, so that's the universe, and if we're going to take it all the way down to who you are, right? We'll take it all the way down to who you are as a human. The same phenomenon happens inside of a human being that happens inside of the universe. You have these cells in your body, of which there are trillions and trillions of cells inside of your body, right? They make your skin, they make your fingernails, they make your eyes, your nose, your heart, your lungs, everything about your body, and you have trillions of cells inside of your body. Now, if you were to look inside of a cell inside of your body, you'd realize there's something inside of there called a DNA strand. A DNA strand. And a DNA strand is comprised of 4 characters: A, C, T, and G. Right? Every single DNA strand inside of every single cell of your body is comprised of only 4 characters: A, C, T, and G in a sequence that is as long as 3 billion characters long. 3 billion characters long, which means if I were to come into your body and if I were to pluck out a cell out of your body, now obviously this isn't a cell, but if it were, and I were able to reach inside of a cell inside of your body and crack it open and pull out a DNA strand, this obviously isn't a DNA strand, but if it were, if I were to pull out a DNA strand, your DNA strand is actually this long. One DNA strand is actually 6 feet long, almost 1.8 meters. And it's wrapped inside of every single cell of your body, comprised of 4 letters A, C, T, and G, which means it's 3 billion characters long, which means if I were to read 1 character of your DNA strand per second, it would take me 91 years to read the story of you. I'm here to remind you that you are a living, breathing miracle, fearfully and wonderfully made, predestined for greatness. There's never been a human being that's ever walked the planet Earth that has had your exact same DNA strand. Of the 7+ billion people right now walking the Earth, not one of them has your exact same DNA strand. And yet you walk around forgetting who you are, looking at your phone all day, trying to figure out, how do I make $100 a day? How am I going to pay for a new car? How am I going to achieve anything I want in my life? You forget who you are. You forget what you're made of, and you forget what you're a part of, which means you have this battle raging inside of you every single day. You have this massive battle that rages because you forget who you are. You have a battle between your ego and your spirit, right? Your ego is telling you, you know what? You're not part of something great. It's a small world out there. It's a tough world out there. You shouldn't chase your dreams. You shouldn't believe in those products. You shouldn't go do that thing with Success Factory. You shouldn't tell anybody about The View. You shouldn't tell anyone about Forex Insiders. You should actually believe in all the fear, all the anxiety, all the worry about everything in your life. You should probably just stay home and not do anything about your life. But when you're here and you're listening to champions come up it starts to get lit up, you start to feel something you've never felt before, or you re-feel something that you felt before. You see it and you hear it, and you know that you know that you know, because that's your spirit telling you that you want to be a dream chaser. You want to be a destiny maker for you and your family. You want to go out there and do something great for you. You need to tap into that part of you that you know that you have this vision of what your life could be, of what your life ought to be, what your family's life ought to be, and everyone around you what it ought to be. That's what I love about Success Factory. That's what I love about the leaders that we have here. We've got great products, but we've got phenomenal human beings. We've got human beings that believe in learning. We have human beings that believe in leading. We have human beings that believe in influencing. And more important, what's so important to me is that we have people that are willing to be leaders that will dedicate their life to empowering other human beings. Because here's what happens. You can forget about the universe, and you can forget about how great you are, and you have this battle with your ego and your spirit, and then all of a sudden, you know what? Here's what I know. There's 3 things that all people want. Right? People want all kinds of things, especially in the United States. Be your own boss. I know that everybody wants to be their own boss. Everybody has a dream of doing something that is their own. They have this idea of what entrepreneurship is. They have this idea of what a business could look like for them, right? They want to be their own boss. The other thing that I know people want to do is they actually want to do good work. They want to do good work that other people believe in. They don't want to do something that hurts people. They don't want to do something that's shady. They company, right? We talk about integrity and innovation and contribution and leadership, and most importantly, freedom. Freedom for you and your family. People want to know that they're a part of something, that it's good work, right? They can be their own boss and it can be good work. And then number 3, everybody wants financial freedom. Everybody wants financial freedom. The problem is that most people lean more on their ego. They listen more to all the negative talk. They listen to the small talk. They're willing to give up on themselves. They give up on themselves every single hour of every single day, of every single week, of every single month, for year after year after year after year of their life, always looking back and saying, you know what? Living with regret. Living with regret. I wish I would have. I wish I would have. I wish I would have. You owe it to yourself to tap into your spirit. You owe it to yourself to chase after the dream. You owe it to yourself to become that destiny maker. But here's the problem. Here's the problem with human beings. I've had a unique privilege of traveling to over 35 countries with some of the world's best of the best in teaching people. Here's the problem. Most people do not know how to make money. Most people would like to have money. Most people would like to have a lot of money. But the problem is most people don't know how to make money. The second problem is most people don't know how to keep money. They have no clue how to keep money. So if you can't make money and if you can't keep money, then number 3 is going to become a real problem for you, which means that most people don't know how to multiply their money. Most people don't know how to multiply their money. And something is happening inside the United States that's going to make our launch so spectacular. Sometimes the greatest businesses, the greatest people, the greatest leaders are built during tough times, especially in a direct sales business. Sometimes when things are going down is the optimal time that when someone taps into their spirit, they're able to go do something great because most people are running for cover and they're running into the fight. Those are the people that I love to be around. Those are the people that we're starting to attract. Those are the leaders that are going to go make something happen in a big way because in the United States, we've seen almost 8 to 15% inflation over the past year. Now, what does that mean? That means to the average American sitting at home, living in an average apartment in the United States, that their monthly rent for their apartment has just gone up by $150 a month. Right? It means for the average person, for their average apartment, monthly rent just went up by $150 a month at no fault of their own. They didn't move. They didn't do anything. I have a question for you. Do you think that apartment rent, when times get good, do you think the person that owns that building is all of a sudden going to start reducing prices? Or do you think that they're going to increase the price? It sets up a prime scenario for everybody in the United States, just like this, just because of something that happens in the economy, their need to make money just increased. Their need to make money just increased. Their ability to keep money just went down. Their need to keep money just went down. Their need to make money just went up. Just at the same time that we're coming in with a pre-launch and then ultimately a launch into the United States. If you know anything about opportunity, is that you have to know how to create your future. I'm not talking about predicting your future. I'm talking about creating your future. You make the decision to create your future. You make the decision to recognize a pattern and do something about it. You make the decision to tap into your spirit and go chase your destiny. You make a decision that say, you know what, I want to be a legacy builder for me and my family. It sets up a perfect scenario for you. So let me show you how it could work. I'm not saying that it will work like this. I'm saying that it could work like this. And I'm not saying that money moves like this, but I'm saying that it could. Just want to give you an illustrative perspective on what could happen if you wanted to learn how to make money, how to keep money, and how to multiply it. And it looks like this. We're going to do some math. So if you're not good with math, then you just need to follow along to learn how to make money. I'm going to talk about portfolio income. Now, if you don't know what portfolio income is, that's your first problem, right? Because if you want to make money, there's 3 types of cash flow. You can have earned income, you can have passive income, and you can have portfolio income, right? You can have earned income, passive income, or you can have portfolio income. I'm going to talk to you about portfolio income because the product that we have, Forex Insiders, is designed to show you how to have your money go make more money for you, right? It's designed to show you how to have your money go make more money for you. Now, let me show you a scenario. Let's say, what would it feel like if I could show you how to make $1 a week for the first month? $1 a week. You go, wow, that sounds awesome, Jason. You just told me about the entire universe and how big it is. You told me about how phenomenal the human body is and how awesome that is. You just told me about this great scenario and all the problems and the great opportunity. Now you're talking about $1 a week. Absolutely true. I spent years traveling the world with a guy by the name of Robert Kiyosaki who knows a lot about cash flow. And he said, Jason, I can't show you how to make $2 until I show you how to make $1. Most people want to know how to make $1 million, but they won't do what they need to do to make the first dollar. But if I can show you how to make $1, I can probably show you how to make $2. If I can show you how to make $2, I can probably show you how to make $4. If I can show you how to make $4, I can probably show you how to make 18, and then 16, and then 32. What would it feel like to be able to make $32 a week? Now, to you, you may think, wow, that doesn't seem very big. But the story I just told you about the average American, it means everything. It means everything to them. It means that they have the ability to now, that $150 of rent per month that just came onto them as a burden, as a problem to solve, we can show them how to solve it. It doesn't sound like, oh, I'm going to be able to retire from it. You're absolutely right. But you know what? It starts to do something. It starts to do something to the human spirit. It starts to waken them up to a possibility that they can maybe see something changing in their life if they're willing and able to continue doing it. But I know that most people aren't willing and able to continue doing it. I know most people aren't disciplined. I know most people aren't committed. I know most people think, wow, that's rinky-dinky little money. Well, you know what? In order to make real big-time money, you have to learn how to make rinky-dinky money first, and you got to do it consistently. And you got to love teaching other people how to do it. And you got to feel the passion of showing someone how to get out of debt and start making some money for themselves. What would it feel like? What would it feel like to live and breathe the mission of this company called Success Factory? To innovate wealth creation for humanity, not for you, for humanity. Most people are small-minded. Most people think it's only for me. It's only for my family. I don't want to go out there and help a lot of people. I just want to do enough to get enough for myself, and then I want to call it quits. Well, you know what? That's going to echo against the backdrop of all eternity. You're doing what you're doing when you're doing it. 32. 32 can turn to 64. 64 can turn to 128. 128 can double again to 256. I think you're starting to pay attention, right? $256 a week starts to change things a little bit. 256 can go to 512, can go to 124 and to 248. Now, what would it feel like to have your portfolio income? What would it feel like to have your money making more money for you on a weekly basis? What would it feel like to have your money going to work for you every single week and bringing home $2,000 a week for you? Because $2,000 a week is $8,000 per month, is $96,000 per year. That's more than most people would ever know how to make. And that's just your money going to work for you. But you know what? You weren't willing to have $1 go to 2. You weren't willing to have 2 go to 4. The math is the same. The principle is the same. It doesn't matter if it's $1 or $100 or $1,000 or $100,000 or $1 million or $10 million or $500 million. It doesn't matter. The principle is the same. The only question is, are you willing to go after it? Are you willing to learn? Are you willing to lead? Are you willing to teach other people about it? Because I'm telling you, if you can learn how to do it for yourself, and then you're willing and able to go teach other people, you can 10x your income. That's what I love about Success Factory. Not only do we have a product that's designed to go make you money, but then we have an opportunity that allows you to create earned income. You can also create passive income, but if you know how to do it for yourself, I can show you how to make 10 times what your money makes for you. Right? So you can imagine if your money's making you 1, I can show you how to make $10 per week and $20 per week and $40 per week. I can show you how to make 80 or 160 or $320 per week. Now do I start getting your attention that you're making $320 per week and your money's making more money for you? 320 to 640 to 1280 to 2560 to 5,120 to 10,240 to $20,480. If you're willing to share it with 10 people, and then next month you're willing to show it with 10 more, And then you show it to 10 more. And then you recruit a team of people. You teach that team of people how to do it. You lead that team of people how to do it. You influence them to show them how to do it. You empower them to go build leaders that know how to do it as well. Can you imagine what would happen for you and your family and everyone around you if you taught them simple little principles about money? Most people want to make it. They don't know how. Most people want to keep it. They don't know how. And most people want to multiply it, but they don't have enough. I love what we do. I love teaching people the simple things, because if I can teach you the simple things here, I can show you how to create real wealth for your family. Now, that's just earning it. That's making it. But now, if you really want to get good, the second thing I said was people don't know how to keep it. So here's the challenge with people. When they start making money, they start spending money faster. As soon as people start making money, they start spending it faster, right? But imagine if I could teach you that as you make more money, you ought to save more money as a percent of your income. What would happen if I started showing you how to save 10% of this income right here? And then 15%, that as you make more money, you keep more money for yourself. Most people don't want to do that. And then show you how to save 20%. And then show you how to save 25% down here. Imagine you're making $20,000 per week and you're saving 25% of it. Imagine what that would do. I said most people don't know how to multiply their money. This is how you multiply it. You take this earned income, you save a higher percent of it, and you put it into portfolio income, and what it'll do over here is it'll double it. You do it on this side, it'll 2.5 times it. You do it right here, it'll be 3x. You do it down here, it'll be 3.5 times the income that you could possibly think of. But most people won't. Most people get trapped in their ego. Most people will get caught in some other dream. They don't want to do the simple thing, $1 a week, $2 a week, $4 a week. But if you did it, and you did it, and you did it, and you did it for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, 25 years, 30 years, 35 years, rocking down here, imagine what would happen to the financial trajectory of your family's life forever. You would shift it just like that. And you have the opportunity to do it for millions and millions of other people. There's absolutely one way to dominate a market. This is exactly how we're going to dominate in the United States. And I have zero doubt that we're going to dominate in the United States. There's 3 ways that we're going to do it. Number one, the number one way that we're going to do it is by having a better product. A better product than everybody else that's out there in the marketplace. I love the product of Forex Insiders. For the past 2 years, since March of 2020, our product, month in and month out, has had a win rate since March of 2020 of 73%. Which means when we give a trading idea out in one of the largest markets in the world and we share it with our customers, it wins 73% of the time. Forex Insiders has provided since March of 2020 almost 600 ideas, and more than 400 of them have been winning ideas. Does it win every day? No. Does it win every week? No. Does it win every month? No. Does it win the majority of days? Yes. Does it win the majority of weeks? Yes. Does it win the majority of months? Yes. Will you do it consistently every day, every week, every month to have a shot at changing your financial future, of learning how to have your money go make more money for you? I think it's one of the best products that's designed out there. It's different than the others in the industry. We're not trying to teach you how to become a Forex trader. We're not trying to teach you how to read every chart and every graph. We're providing you an idea, a trading idea every single day. And if you were to take a look at the industry average for a win rate, anything above 50% is a good strategy. Anything over 50% is a good strategy. You've seen that we've had some ups and we've had some downs. But if you look at from December of 2020 until now, we're constantly getting better. And it's kind of getting closer and closer to being even every single month. The second thing is you need a better price. You need a better price. There are several people out there trying to offer products and services very similar to ours that are charging hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars per month. They're offering 25, 30 different apps of places to go, education to watch. We know people are busy. We know people don't want to become the expert at everything. We're trying to teach as many people as possible how to take a small little bit of their money and to have it go win for them and make more money for them every single day. We're trying to teach people not to have more than 3% of any one of your balances, that 3% at risk on any one trade at any time that it's going out there. We want to teach you how to do the simple things. It's got to be a better price than everybody else. And then number 3, the reason why we're going to absolutely dominate in the marketplace is because we have a better delivery system. We have a much better delivery system. What do I mean by a delivery system? The delivery system is our direct sales business. Our delivery system is Success Factory. Our delivery system is the human being. Our delivery system is the ones that go out there and share the information. Our delivery system is the ones that want to be a learner, to a leader, to an influencing leader, and then ultimately to an empowered leader. The delivery system of network marketing, direct sales, is one of the best delivery systems on the planet. And in the United States, more than 80% of direct sales companies want you to purchase something, have it shipped to you, and have you rub it in as some oil or some lotion, or take it out of a bottle and throw it down your throat, or take something and put it into something else and stir it up and drink it. The product is not designed for most direct sales companies. The product is not designed to make you have it go make more money for you. Our product is an educational service designed to have your money go make more money for you, which means we're going to absolutely be able to dominate the marketplace because of our delivery system. And then lastly, 2 more things, and then I'll be done because I'll just keep talking. We got to hear from some awesome people. You heard an awesome presentation from Chris, our Chief Visionary Officer, and he talked to you about a product called The View. Now, when we launched in the United States, we're only launching with one product called Forex Insiders. But I can tell you that when that product, you saw his timeline, right? 2023. When it becomes a commercial product, we'll probably add it to the portfolio of the United States. But we'll start with Forex Insiders. And what I said earlier is you have to recognize is that the entrepreneurs know how to create something from nothing because it's already there. Entrepreneurs know how to create something from nothing because it's already there. You already saw what's there. You already saw Chris's presentation. You already saw it. But if you can make a decision to create your future, you would do something significant. Imagine between now and in 2023 in the United States, you're able to build a team of 20,000 people. Imagine you're able to build a customer acquisition machine and have over 100,000 customers. And then imagine that a year from now, the product called The View, which you saw, all of a sudden gets dropped into the United States. Would you want to start from zero and have to play catch up with all the big boys in the United States? Or would you rather say, you know what, I better go to work right now. I better start building the team. I better start showing them how to make some money. I better start showing them how to learn. Better show them how to lead, how to influence, and how to empower. And I need to get it somewhere over here so that when another product comes, you can use this as acceleration for what you want to do. But most people won't. Most people will be too ignorant and arrogant to understand an opportunity even when it's right in front of them. How do I know that? Because most people forget that you're a living, breathing miracle every single day. Most people forget to look up into the sky and realize that you're part of something magnificent. Most people just look at their problems and all the bad things that's going on in their life. Very few people are grateful for what they do have. Very few people are grateful for the spirit that lives inside of you that's telling you to go chase your dream, that's telling you to go become that destiny maker that you're supposed to be. Here's the secret. I'm going to give you the secret. A lot of people say there is no secrets. There are some secrets. Here's the secret, is you got to have passion. You got to have 100% passion for who you are and what you do. You got to believe that there's a destiny out there waiting for you. You got to believe that there's something that you got to go chase after. You better believe that what you do does echo against the backdrop of all of eternity. You do need to realize all of those things. What would it feel like? What would it feel like for you to go chase your destiny for you and your family? What would it feel like to go win for your entire team and all of your community? What would it feel like to win for your state? What would it feel like for you to go win for your country? What would it feel like to go win for all of humanity? I'll tell you what it feels like. It feels like winning. It feels like a championship. It feels like you lived your life directly on purpose. It feels like you lived it with passion. And it feels like you'd leave everything on the ground. If you're that type of person, then you're the type of people we want to build with in the United States. It would be an honor and a privilege to be able to come work with you. I love what we do at Success Factory, and I love the people that we have around us. Always ride the wave of life and always play big.
There's a lot to learn when trading in foreign markets, from financial terms to creating a strategic plan. It can take years to develop skills and perfect a proper strategy to earn massive profits in this highly competitive industry. Here's your opportunity to get ahead of the competition. With Forex Insiders, you'll be trading like a professional in a matter of minutes. Our powerfully engineered AI and market-leading experts constantly scan the market to give you an advantage. We use the most advanced technology to recognize indicators and patterns to predict the market, so you can outdo competitors even while you're sleeping. With over 10 million active traders in the world, it's no wonder why Forex is the only financial market to operate for 24 hours a day with a daily trading volume of 6.6 trillion US dollars. And as a result, it's vital to pick the proper Forex application. Our easy-to-use platform has a range of offerings. Get access to multiple client-focused brokers, trading tools, and free education content like training tips, videos, and ebooks. Learn about essential strategies and have access to 24-hour support from our team. Our user-friendly trading platform is also available in different languages. Our advanced research-backed analysis help beginner traders quickly gain traction in Forex trading. You will also be able to access Forex Insiders from your mobile, so you can always check when a new trading idea is published, wherever, whenever. Did you know that you can pick your trading style within Forex Insiders? Choose manual trading to have complete control over your profit target, or choose automatic trading and have our expert advisor do all the work for you. Our cutting-edge technology helps with investing speed, allowing you to be efficient when performing real-time analysis, no matter which trading style you choose. Whether you're a beginner or expert trading in foreign markets, we'll help you uncover the best possible trading strategies to create long-term wealth. Take your investing career seriously. Start using Forex Insiders today.
Wow, what an amazing trainer. Jason Tyne, what a soul, what a leader, what a mentor, what a coach, what a blessing for this company to have him amongst us. And just so you know, we actually had an average of 7 hours of sun the last 3 days. So no sun. I think it's a little bit exaggerated, but great training and a great man to explain the vision of Forex Insiders. I just wanted to take a few minutes to lead you through the renewed dashboard that was built for Forex Insiders. The team has been working countless hours behind the scenes to make sure that this will be ready when we launch officially into the United States. So the first thing that we changed, we have a completely new designed dashboard. The trading ideas will, of course, work in the same way. But one thing that we have prepared completely is that we have the option now to add multiple experts to the dashboard. We already look for multiple traders around the world. Of course, the first market that we're looking for will be in the United States. But this gives all of us the chance to sign up for multiple traders, multiple experts, and decide which strategy meets your requirements. The education and the startup training has been pretty much the same. That means that when you sign up, there will be a few steps that you go through to set up with your MetaTrader account, to set up the account for your Forex Insiders. But there's one change that we have soon for everybody around the world. It's not ready yet, but you will be updated shortly, and that is automatic trading. Right now in the United States, we're finalizing partnerships so we can actually work together with brokers, and they allow us to allow us and the customers to use automatic trading. Now, what does this mean? We know that many times certain trading ideas, they come during the night for certain time zones. So that means when you wake up in the morning, you saw that one trading idea came 3 hours ago, maybe it's already passed. And the other thing is that when you need to copy the results and paste it into the MetaTrader app, of course, whenever there's a human step in between, it could lead to a mistake, either made by you or something happens in between, and then the trading idea is not entered. So we would like to take that all away and start working with auto trading. Now, this means that whenever you are not even on your phone or when you are sleeping, the trade will automatically trigger if you give permission to the system. So, of course, there's a few steps in place that you need to activate it and make sure that you connect your Forex Insiders back office with the broker. But the moment you have set this up, you can choose between active and passive. So between the certain trading strategies, you can choose the take profit level. And after that, you can select either manual trading, which is what we have right now, or automatic trading. And then if you choose automatic, it will all be done by the system. I think this is a huge step, makes it even easier for people. Just set up your account, log in, select your strategy, select your take profit level, click the button of confirm, and then everything will be done for you. And of course, like I said before, you can also sign up with even multiple traders very shortly. Now, trading ideas, there will be all kinds of information. Like you see, the people that use the product, they will see a lot of similarity. Trading ideas will show up with the currency pairs, the different take profit levels. It's either a buying idea or a selling idea. So this part will be work mostly the same. Now, the personal profile, we have some things included, mainly on the legal part. You need to make sure that you agree with all the terms and conditions, of course. You need to agree if you want to receive the notifications either through email or in the app. And here that can all be found in the personal profile that you set up, which is also linked to the back office of Success Factory. Now, the education is copied, most of the part, but there's also a lot that we have added and that we will be adding all the time. Now, like Jason already said, we're not looking to make the big group that has no knowledge about Forex or Forex markets to make them experts in the industry. I believe it's even 80 or 90% of the people that want to participate in the market, but they don't want to be an expert. And Forex Insiders, especially the automated part, is the perfect product for them. But there might be some people that don't know anything about Forex, but they would like to know more. So we're expanding the Forex educational part, the Forex Academy, as you can say, to help you learn more about Forex if you want to. And then for a later stage, we'll include like a top tier product for people that actually want to become experts in the industry. Now, again, I think this is the smallest part of all, but we will offer it for the people that are looking for it. I already said it's going to be a very short part. I wanted to show you the update. The launch of this new application will be together with the launch of the USA somewhere in the next few weeks in the month of March. We're really looking forward to all the things that we can do in that market. From one side, we are adding a lot of context in that market, but at the same time, there's a lot of people that market also knows all around the world. So we'll come like a boomerang back to all the markets that we are already active in. So I want to thank you again. It's a pleasure to be here. Forex Insiders is going to be a great product. And the main thing about Forex Insiders compared to the other product, that it will help you to get passive income. This is not a product that people buy one time, but when the customers sign up and when they are happy with the product, it will give you a monthly commission month after month after month, as long as they are happy with the product. They make money with the product, you make money with the product, and you earn commissions on the product. So take advantage of it.
How amazing was Jason Tyne and Roll My
Success is not something that you hunt. Success is something that you attract. And I'm so honored to be with Success Factory that we are able to attract leaders like Jason to our company to be the CEO of the United States market.
Can I tell you something, Kayan? I don't think only United States market would be happy to make an extra $100 a month. I think this is a common situation around the world, an extra $100 a month just with the Forex Insiders app. I don't know if you really realize, but he just launched the application of Forex Insiders with all the news and all the updates and everything. So I am super duper excited.
Me too. Me too. This is because we are working in more than 160 countries. I've been working in countries where the average income per month is about 100, 200 euros. And imagine what kind of impacts we can create with the Forex Insider worldwide.
I think the situation of making money, that a lot of people know how it might be to make money, but they don't know how to save and they don't know how to multiply their money. Are you understanding the word? Not additional, but multiply your money. Mwah, mwah. I kiss my hand. Thank you very much. Wow, wow, wow. Grateful. I don't know what to say. So thank you for the input. I know now who I am thanks to the universe, what is my power, and what I'm here to be. Passion for who I am, passion for what I'm doing. This is how I feel. Thank you. So I think we have more people that are understanding their mission and the vision. We introduced a couple of months ago, I don't know really exactly, I should ask Roel.
4 months ago.
4 months ago, the President's Club.
So guys, let me explain you something about the President's Club. Sometimes you can achieve a rank and we've seen a lot of trainings, people achieve a rank. Instead of being a leader, they become a boss. They are going to boss people around. They are not active anymore. They are not helping their teams because they are working from their ego, exactly like Jason said. But we are here to go into our spirit. And President's Club is mentioned for leaders who are working from their spirit.
I think that President's Club was really an innovative and amazing idea because it shows the leaders that are requalifying, and not only, like I told in my training, 80-20%. So 80% of your energy creating new teams, 20% of your energy staying with your old team. President's Club is an opportunity for all of us, of course, to requalify for every trimester our qualification. And I really loved the benefits when you requalify. So we have already our travel for diamond rank, but hey, here we will have a travel and a leadership retreat for all the people that will requalify and will be in the President's Club.
Yes.
And
so let me explain something more about the President's Club. You can qualify for a rank. For example, it's from diamond and above. To become a diamond, you need 200,000 euros of volume in one single month. How does President's Club work? If you are a diamond, you qualify for diamond, you are already a President's Club member for first time, you get a pin. In the same year, we have 4 quarters. If you do in 3 months, again, the volume of diamond, you become one-time President's Club member, so you get the pin. When you requalify again the second quarter of the month, the second 3 months, then you get a trip, a leadership trip with all the Diamond Plus who are also qualified for President's Club. Yes, with also with the COC members. Then you qualify for the third quarter. You get your whole trip paid by the company. You are doing the work, you are leading by example, and company is going to pay for your whole trip. And you are going for the 4th time President's Club. What happens? You get a full VIP trip with all the top leaders of the company.
Roald said VIP treatment is really a VIP treatment. So I don't know you, but I will qualify for the 4th trimester because I want that everything is paid, that I get the best of the best. Because, you know, I'm Italian. I think it's something from my culture, might be everyone around the world. But when it's paid by the company, you work hard, it's a reward. I will enjoy it more. I work hard, I will enjoy for sure the trip, but I will even enjoy even more because the company will give you a VIP treatment. So actually, let's be honest, should not even be a reward for that, because we are supposed to work hard, to be consistent, focused, and requalify. A real leader requalifies. So, and you have 3 months for requalifying your same qualification, ladies and gentlemen. It's just an incentive. It's an extra. It's something amazing the company wants to give us back. How amazing is that? How powerful, how mesmerizing, how amazing is leadership, it's contribution. Thank you very much. One more time. So
you can see also all the names, all the leaders who already have been qualified for the President's Club, who are leading by example on the screen behind us or next to us. And the most amazing part of President's Club is, guys, make sure you qualify for that. Why? Because the most producing leaders will be there. They can connect together and make sure that their information they are using together creates a better success for the whole success factory. But
you can see all different names from all the parts of the world. I look forward to be on a trip, on a leadership retreat with all these amazing team partners. So yes. The President's Club is done, and now we are coming to an end. Even when my heart is crying, my soul is crying, because, you know, my soul gets fed by events. I think without events, Kayan, I would not have been still in network marketing. I would not have been the leader I am today. Actually, the events shaped me, and I think everyone is going to be shaped and is going to the next level after this event. But hey, we have the last speaker of the day, and we are all waiting, because we are going from revolution to evolution. And I look forward to hear from the next speaker.
Yes. Yeah, so we are going from evolution to revolution, and I want to introduce the next speaker. This man, I know him for 2 years. First time I saw him was 2 years ago at our last live event in Dubai. And for the last 2 years, he's been impacting many, many lives. He also has a lot of experience in the corporate, but also have been built $1 million businesses in the network part. He's been working with multinational companies. He's a father of 5. He has 11 grandchildren, and this is the amazing part. When you become successful, you make sure your children and your grandchildren will also become successful. He has an amazing family. He's a family man. And a personal story, I've been with him to a place in the Netherlands, and he had haring. Haring is like some kind of raw fish. I'm living 20 years in the Netherlands. It took me 6 years to start. You know exactly what I mean. It took me 6 years to start liking it a little bit and to be able to eat it. But this man, he doesn't care. He's going for experiences. He says, if other people are doing it, I can even do it better. And he's a man. And we were also to the Super Club together, because I remember one time Robert and Daniel brought me to the Super Club so they can show me the bigger lifestyle and what's possible, because I've been growing up poor, and they wanted to show me what's really possible. And lately we've been with Mr. Craig Jason also to the Super Club. At the end, everyone left. We were together, and this man is a shine of the party. Doesn't matter where he goes, he can connect with everyone. He knows the human design. He knows human emotions and body and mindset. And he's one of the key people who has helped me to become the person I am today. So thanks a lot. And let's...
Wow, so he helped you for a breakthrough?
Yes.
Before I introduce the next gentleman, I would like to say something, because he's a walking library. He's a walking library. You know why? Because he has a lot of experiences in his life. He is a successful leader in the field. He has been also corporate to many big companies that I cannot mention right now, I think. Might be he will mention himself. And he has a background really, really rich. And I'm happy that in the moment that he came into Success Factory, he brought a lot of value. He speaks every Sunday about the core values, and we all listen to him. And You know what I like? That he always adds value. He's a wild cowboy. He's really an adventurous person. He's limitless, and he has a lot of passion, a lot of energy. So I look forward to see here on stage our new chief executive of sales. Yes, I made it.
We had so many updates, so we also have to get used to it. But our chief executive of sales,
Greg
Cushman.
Wow. What an unbelievable, powerful weekend it has been. If you've been here and you're paying attention, you just lived through evolution to revolution. That is what you just experienced. So let me talk a little bit about that. Evolution is essentially what we all do. We all change, always. You can create it or you can wait. Then there's revelation. You can embrace it. Change doesn't care, right? Change does not care. It happens. Information and events change us. And with awareness, we learn. And that is what revelation does for us. We pay attention and we learn. And then as we move through, we hit this phase called rebellion, right? This is more. There is more. You reject the old you, okay? And then you resolve to take action. That is revolution. And that is the cycle.
Evolution. What would the world be without evolution? It has been present in history and has driven us to become the species and society we are today. But evolution continues. It must, not by accident, but by choice. You have the power to choose to keep evolving, to challenge everything you think you knew, and open your mind to new ideas and experiences, to be unafraid of difficulties, to reevaluate your knowledge. It is natural for human beings to evolve and improve. It is what makes us unique and powerful. It is your time to consciously evolve, to leave paradigms behind, free yourself from limits, and become much more. Evolution is growth through change. Revelation. When faced with the thought, I don't know enough, what do? Do you proudly deny the evidence, or do you embrace the opportunity to learn, live, feel, and grow? Open-mindedness to knowledge is a source of growth as well as joy. Open your eyes to other realities and experiences. Put yourself in the shoes of others and create new and exciting memories. There is a big world, infinite, waiting to be explored. You can't miss this journey. Wake up. Be aware of the possibilities. decision and responsibility for your future. And in the future, there is no place for the past. What doesn't work, what binds and limits you, is what you must free yourself from. It is what you must stand up to and say, enough. It's always been done this way, doesn't mean it's the best way to do it. Challenge the rules, break with conventions, allow yourself to be yourself in all your splendor, and unleash your full potential. There are no chains holding you back, but you must be the one to find the courage and make the decisions rather than having others make them for you. Rebellion is growth through your own choices. Revolution. It is time to take action. Let your voice be heard. Let your mark be made in history. This is where your destiny is at stake. And it's on the line every day, with every action, every decision, every step you take. There is no turning back. So burn the boats and move forward. What awaits you on the other side is glory. There is no other option. Move on with all your might. Move on as if your life depended on it. Maybe it does. The world belongs to those who dare to change it. Don't think of success as a maybe, as an option. It is not. Revolution is growth through action. And you are the force of the universe, indomitable. Evolution, revelation, rebellion, revolution. Embrace change in order to grow. For those who don't evolve, become extinct. Open your mind, because the world is much bigger than what you have learned. Don't let your pride come between you and knowledge. Challenge the norms. Dare to create something new. To write the rules of the world of the future, and take action. Take to the streets, fight for your dreams, and never, never give up. There is only one direction, and that is forward. It is now doing it or dying. There is no alternative to victory. Success is inevitable.
It's do or die, and it's forward only. You know, the point of this weekend is really to inform, educate, inspire, and celebrate, and create a new fire, a new momentum, right? A new day and a new era for you, and Success Factory starts today. So let me ask you a question. Do you agree with that? Notice what you feel when I ask you that. Do you feel like now is the time to take action? Here's the thing, thousands of you will be fired up and taking action. Can you imagine the impact of that? Now literally is the time to reinvent your future. It should make you wonder how you're going to get it. It should also make you ask, who do you need in your life to achieve it? So I believe with the right mindset, skill set, and tool set, anyone, anywhere, anytime, every time can create the momentum to succeed at anything. This weekend has been absolutely next level, and it's designed to inspire and grow your mindset, to refine and grow your skill set, and to innovate and grow your tool set. Does that make sense? Just a few days ago, while we were here, Jason and I were having dinner together, and we watched an interview with Tony Robbins. This guy's been on the world stage for 40 plus years. He's 61 years old now. You wouldn't know it, but he's been coaching the greatest people on the planet, the most important people on the planet, and everybody else as well, on peak performance. At the end of the interview, he was asked this very simple question. He's got a little baby, and the question was, hey, when your child is a little bit older and she asks you, Daddy, what is this thing that you've done without your whole life? Everybody knows you and loves you, and you're so famous, and all you've done is talk with people. What is this all about? His answer was very, very, very simple. He said, growing and giving. Growing and giving. But you know what I see when I hear that? I hear evolution to revolution. That's what I hear. And when you come to the end of your life and you look back, sure, you'll consider who you became, but you'll consider your impact on the world. There was a writer in the 1800s. His name was Mark Twain. He was a famous American writer. And he was also from a place called Hartford, Connecticut, which, if you were listening last night, Igor talked about the place in Connecticut is still available. That's where I'm from. I was born and raised in Hartford, Connecticut. And he said the following thing, which I really love. He said, the two most important days in your life are the day you're born and the day you find out why. That's evolution. And this right here, right now, is evolution. Learning is evolving, actively observing, growth through change, the evolution phase. Raising your awareness, following your instinct, seeing hope. This is growth through change. This is evolution. Like babies, you know, babies they grow fast and they're constantly curious. They don't know they're supposed to grow. They just do. They don't know they're supposed to walk. They just do. They observe. And when crawling on the ground just isn't good enough, they decide it's time to walk. But you know, it takes energy to grow. Growth also takes a team. And it takes patience, right? So we have given you access to the minds of the best performers and leaders in Success Factory to share their insights, their experience, and pure energy. They have freely given what they know, who they are, what they do for you to grow. Grow your knowledge, grow your vision, grow your actions. On Friday, when it began, you heard Kayan. He talked about patience and a system. And he actually said something very interesting. He talked about how pain teaches you over and over again until you decide to actually observe it and learn from it and figure it out. That's an important lesson. Wad talked about staying strong at all times. Vadim talked about the strength in numbers, knowing your numbers. That's what a business person does. Keeney talked about how entrepreneurs think and act. Marina, she focused on the advantage of being happy, the happiness advantage. And Peter talked about discipline in the long run, right? Very important. Andrea delivered masterfully on the recruiting mindset and recruiting as an attitude. And then on Saturday, we started with Julian, who is unique in his own way, and he's wildly successful. And he talked about finding your own style inside of a system. It's possible. And Mohammed Adel, who's one of the sweetest guys on the planet, talked about the 7 sins of leadership to avoid while teaching you what to do. Giovanna and Mario talked about mastering the basic income producing activities and leaving your mark. They clearly left a mark on me. Finding, inviting, presenting, following up, getting agreement, launching your partners, creating and promoting events. Masterful. And then there's Hamoud. I've decided that there's a good mood and then there's a Hamoud, right? Hamoud was so energetic, so happy, so fired up. I didn't even understand all that he said, but it didn't matter because I felt everything he said. And I feel like I got smarter and brighter and happier because of his energy. He energizes with sparking a revolution by storm. And Daniel, big Daniel, you know, he talked about continuous improvement and 1% a day. That is the mindset of a leader. How can you find a way to get a little better every day? The consistency chain. When you can put something on the calendar every day that you did, you never lose your way. Turns out to be $5.4 million. But if you skip it every other day in that same 30-day period, it's 163. Literally, there is a cost for not doing something meaningful, something intentional every day. It's ridiculous not to. And Daniel illustrated why you need to do that. And then Igor. Igor took the stage and told you how the view is going to operate and make you a legacy that you could not possibly dream of. Plus, let's be honest, these incredible updates, right? Chris just dropped on you the future of the view. Can you see yourself as one of these avatars? I was sitting there thinking, who is going to be the first one to set up one of those cool motorcycle dealerships in the view? I'd like to be a partner because those things were cool. I wish I was riding one of those right now. But listen, he also talked about something incredibly important, that Dagcoin is now pinned to precious metals. You know, this is like fiat currencies, the dollar tied to the gold. This is so revolutionary and yet so traditional. That is massive for Dagcoin. Roald did a review of where we've come from and where we're going, and introduced the launch into the US, which is a revolution. We have been evolving for 4 years, and the last 2 years have been at rocket speed. Evolution, revelation, rebellion, and revolution. Listen, this is a monstrous opportunity that's happening. And Jason just took you through how Forex is going to work in your future. Mastering Forex and start building a passive, residual business. He talked about earned income, passive income, and portfolio income. Now listen, I hope that you mastered those 3 words, okay? Because they're going to keep coming up for you. So I have a question. Did you learn something? Did you learn something? If you did, if you learned something, you just evolved. That's evolution. It happens to all of us. These guys, they invested their time for you, right? And when you see them or you talk to them, you might want to thank them because they took the time and their knowledge and their energy for you. So once we realize that we're truly growing and evolving through change, we move into the revelation phase, right? This is growth through knowledge, right? We shift our mindset. We're awake. We understand what we need to do, what we need to be to win. We have that aha moment. In English, we call that an aha moment, meaning I get it. I get it now. The pain's taught me. I get it. And we're awake and we set the vision. Fly, and you're still a caterpillar crawling around on the ground, but you have a vision. It's big, it's beautiful, but it's risky. But you're a champion, and you know that. Everyone else still sees a caterpillar, but you don't, because you know, you believe deeply that you are going to shape your future no matter what. Here, you enter the third phase, the rebellion phase. You just simply no longer accept the results you have as they are. You want more. You don't just say it, you feel it. It's deep, it's emotional. It drives you to make new decisions. Here, you experience growth through decisions. You make the call and you go for it. You destroy the old to make way for the new. And you ask yourself questions, lots of questions. Am I happy? What's working for me? What's not? What have I learned? What have I learned about myself? What will I do differently? What if I change? What if I don't? Is what I know enough to get me where I want to go? Like the caterpillar, you know there's more. You sense the time is now. And radical change is necessary to live a more beautiful life. It always has been. Caterpillar trusts its gut instinct and it rebels against its old self. And it's time. You know when you know. Then comes the growth through massive action, the revolution phase, disruption, urgency, the better way. This is radical change. This is burn the ships, all in, no way back. You're unconquerable. Success is inevitable. So here we are at this moment. A moment of today, the event, your success factory experience, your life. A logical question would be, now what? It's you. That doesn't even make sense. Now what? It's you. Actually, it makes a lot of sense because the answer is always you. I have a point of view that if you're going to collect anything, you should collect moments. Here's why. Life is lived in moments. I have a favorite quote. It's been on my refrigerator for 20 years. I raised my kids by it as part of their training. I would always bring them to it. And it goes like this. Life is millions of moments, but we live only one moment at a time. As we begin to change this moment, we begin to change our lives. There are several really, really important moments. Moments that define you from that moment on. You see on the screen an hourglass. And, you know, a moment is a little bit like a grain of sand. The hourglass represents past, present, and future. The past is in the bottom, and the future is in the top. And the present moment is that narrow neck of land, that narrow piece of glass in the middle, that each grain goes through one at a time like a moment. And here's the thing about that. That moment for that grain of sand is a defining moment. And the reason is because it represents the transition to the past. So what do you do about that? And you as a human being are not an hourglass. But you do have the past, present, and the future. And you know how much past you already have. Time has burned. You have no idea how much sand is above you. So you have to make choices all the time to decide what are you going to do with whatever sand is above you. And what are you going to do in defining moments that will change what the meaning of the past that's already gone by is going to be for you. This is a very, very important time. This event, this weekend, this moment right now that you're living in, looking at me, talking to you, is a defining moment. If you decide that it's a defining moment, because defining moments change everything. They change the trajectory of your entire life if you decide that that's what it's going to be. And you have to be around people and a vehicle that will make that happen. And Success Factory is that this is a defining moment. But there are to-dos in defining moments, and I want to share with you what some of those are. You have to review and highlight the most important things that you've learned this weekend. You got to do a little review. You got to do a little bit, what worked, what didn't, what did I learn, what I learned about myself, what am I feeling, right? You have to do that. You've been given all kinds of information from all kinds of people. Some you relate to, some you don't. Some things mean something, some things don't. Separate what was beneficial to not beneficial. But do that. And then when you do that, redefine your purpose in a defining moment. Redefine your why and question your why not, right? And reinvent your dream. And make it big, make it so crazy big that it scares you, you're uncomfortable, that it looks crazy. And then make a list of who it is that can help you get there. Envision and rough draft a long-term plan. Peter shared with you a 365-day plan. Who does that? Crazy people do that. But then decide your short-term bursts, because most people cannot think about and execute a long-term plan. Just like Jason said, he gave you meaningful thing after another, but every single time he said most people won't do it, and that is true. That is true. I hope you're not most people. I hope everybody on this call, on this Zoom, and in this event is not most people. I hope everybody in Success Factory is not most people. You need to do a lot of things. You have to take action. You need to present this opportunity a minimum of 15 to 20 times per month. I know multi-millionaires. That's all they do. But imagine the compounding impact of you doing it 15 to 20 times, having half of those people join you, and them doing the same thing. Look at the exponential reach. We can literally reach millions upon millions upon millions of people from your one decision in this defining moment. It's up to you. It's up to you. A minimum of 5 new contacts every day. How hard is that? That's 1% better every day. It's 5 people. 5 in 24 hours. If you can't do that, many things to say. If you can't do that, then you're probably in the wrong mindset and you need to fix that first. And then have a minimum of 3 follow-ups every day, because you're not going to follow up with everybody. They're not always available. But this 5-3 methodology, and then following up with 2 of your team members every day to check in with them, make sure they're good, make sure they have what they need, make sure they're comfortable. Again, I know multimillionaires, they run this 5-3-2 thing and 15 to 20 presentations every month, and they make endless amounts of money and growth. Should be easy enough. These people that have been on the stage all weekend have been doing that. If they can, you can. I didn't see wings hanging out of them. I didn't see them jump off the stage with rocket boosters attached to their bodies. They're normal human beings doing super extraordinary things because they're relentless, they're gritty, they're consistent, and they think big. You can think big. No one's stopping you. Get out of your small brain. Get into your big brain. Step up your spirit. Hang out with these people. Just do what they do. All right, so as you write these things, notice your reactions and notice your emotions. Why? Because inside of reaction is the word action, and inside emotion is the word motion. Your reaction to all of this determines your action. Your emotion determines your motion. You heard it said before, but think about that. If your reaction is, then your actions are, There's no words that I can give you. It's just an attitude, and you know what I'm talking about. But if your reaction is, I'm in, I'm all in, burn the boats, I'm going to go, your actions will follow that attitude. And if you're that, we're going to see you on the stage in 1 year, for sure. Don't overthink it. Overthinking paralyzes action, paralyzes it. Nothing paralyzes action like overthinking things. Action neutralizes thinking. Thinking can be dangerous, it can be advantageous, but it can be dangerous if you do it too much. Relentless daily focus and action solves almost all problems. I want you to remember something. There are millions and millions and millions, and even more today, of people that are waiting, hoping, praying that you will take your action and go find them. They can't find you. They don't know what to find you about. They don't know you have a solution. They don't know you hold the torch of brightness of hope that can lead them out of their dark place in their brain and their soul. But there are millions of them waiting for you to take action. Your revolution starts today. It's simple. It's a recruiting and selling revolution. The two activities that pay you. Both are important. When Jason said you have earned income and passive income as the first two things that he said, your earned income is what you can sell. You sell to survive. Your passive income is derived from building a team. You recruit to retire. You sell to survive, you recruit to retire. And then you take your profits and you put it to work in something like Forex. The solution is here, people. Kian talked about it. You just do your thing. You'll get a house, a car, your vacations. We've got a methodology for your money to go to work. We've got a methodology for you to earn money. We've got a methodology for you to impact and share the world. What else do you need? I don't know. Listen, grow your mind and give your knowledge freely. Grow your customers and give them what they want. Grow your team and give them the opportunity to be free. Grow your cash flow and give yourself options. Grow your heart and give light and hope to the world. Our world's a scary place, can be. People need safe harbor. They need refuge. They need people who care and who will help them thrive. We're that. Be that. What you do from here is completely your choice, right? It's totally your choice. You can respond and act, or you can sit back and wait again. It's all up to you. Good choices reinforce more good choices. And each builds upon the next, right? Creating forward momentum until someone or something breaks the cycle. This is called a virtuous circle, a virtuous You have pure belief, you act, you create a lesson, you succeed. That creates more belief, more action, more success. More belief, more action, more success. This is a feedback loop. It's a choice feedback loop. It's a virtuous circle. You can't lose. But there's also a vicious circle where you can't win. You have doubt, you hesitate, you justify. You have more doubt, more hesitation, more justification, and your life gets smaller and smaller and smaller, and you get it. It's harder and harder to win. Don't be that. Don't be that. Your choices in the next 72 hours determine your 2022. I would suggest you make them good. What you want to create is an infinite virtuous circle. Your infinite wave of knowledge, your infinite wave of wealth creation, your infinite wave of impact in a continuous process of evolving and resolving, and evolving and resolving, and evolving and resolving. It's always evolution, what you learn, to resolving to do something about it. This is more, evolution to revolution is more than a theme of an event. I hope you're understanding this. This is your life theme, over and over and over until you figure it out. This is your moment to consider everything and choose to respond and change. This is your moment to act. Information that helps you and sparks change is evolution. When you get understanding, creating clarity and new knowledge, that's revelation. And if the effect of those two causes, you know, cause and effect, if the effect of those two causes accelerates your excitement or makes you reject old views, then you must make a decision. And that is rebellion. And when you decide to commit and take immediate action, aligned, authentic, purposeful, purpose-filled, intentional action with a firm resolve to win, people, that's revolution. Revolutions create freedom. Evolution to revolution. Growing and giving. It's that simple. How do you want to be remembered? You were a good trier? You were a good watcher? You were the best researcher? No. Doers are remembered in life. We call them go-getters. Why? Because first they go, and then they get. Right? So first be that. Then grow and become a go-giver. The revolution's already happening. Did you know, honestly, did you know that we have diamonds being created in 30 and 60 days all over the world? And as Kayan said, in some of these countries, the average income is around 200 euros per month. It would take 40 average people to equal the income of one Success Factory brand new diamond. But that's just in month one, because if it's done right, in month two, they double. And so on and so on. Is that wealth creation? Is that a revolution? I'll tell you what, for those people in those communities, it absolutely is. Do you want to go get that? And when you do you want to go give that same success to your family, to your friends, to the people that need it? Who are you going to help grow? Who are you going to give your time to? It's that simple. If you don't have what you need to win, the knowledge, the opportunity, the money, the love, then you have to go get it. And when you get it, you need to go give it. Got it? Let me do that again. I'll say it the way I say it in the US with my American language. If you ain't got it, go get it. And when you get it, go give it. Got it? That's the deal. Look, what you need to do is just grow everything. And then give everything. And then you'll get everything you dream of and deserve. It's time to unleash your inner warrior. It's time to ignite and excite and invite the fire within you. But don't just make it a little fire. There'll be a little warm place I could cook my marshmallow next to. Light an inferno. Light a blazing wildfire. Let it be felt by anybody that's standing next to you or anywhere near you, or if you're on a mountaintop, they can see you from a mile away. That's what you want. They should be able to see it in your eyes. See it there. Feel it. Be that. I know for sure I'll be looking in your eyes every time I see you. I'm going to want to know if I'm feeling the fire from inside you, because you are here to win. Because if you are, we're partners. For sure. Listen, I am absolutely grateful to every single affiliate in this network for every single thing they do, large and small. I truly am. But I have to be honest, it's time for you to do more. It's time for you now. Because I know you know what to do. You just need to be smart, be enthusiastic, be kind, be assertive, take action, and be awesome. Just go. Go. Start your revolution and let it burn bright. We'll see you.
What a training, Greg. What a closing of this event. I think this is a great time to ask all of our Circle of Champions members back on the stage. So please enter the stage, all of you, for an amazing job. Well done this weekend, contributing, giving the trainings, sharing your wisdom with everybody at home. And like I said before, there's a lot of people working behind the scenes. I believe sometimes they need to come from behind the scenes to in front of the scenes. So we have Claudia, our event manager. We have Cornelius. We have Drew. We have Adjel. We have Surat. We have Farah. We have Jim. We have Juan. We have Carlos. We have Marina. We have Javier. We have Jorge. Did I forget somebody? I tried this like 10 times, but there's so many people that helped us to create an amazing event. And like us standing here on the stage, and that's what you see, but only because it's the people that work behind the scenes and make that possible. So I bow to the people that are all standing there. They like to stay behind the scenes, but let's all bow for the people behind the scenes. Woo! So, Chris.
Man, I was trying to find my avatar, but I don't know where it is. Sorry. And Jason was also trying to help me, but I don't know.
So I think this is a great moment to close the event like we always do. Are you ready? Ready? Put your hands ready. It's strength and honor. It's all about you.
Thank you.